All right. Today is Saturday, March 7th, 2026. The reason I started a little late today, well, was two reasons. Firstly, I was actually going to play this game. Well, it's actually like two other games I wanted to play, but you know, this one I decided, you know what, I'll play this one, right? Because I actually tried it a little bit off screen and I kind of liked it. It had like a weird graphical style. It described itself as like a Y2K, I guess, dream exploration game. I didn't know what Y2K meant. I thought that it meant like, because when I think dream exploration, I think of Yume Nikki. I thought it was like a weird way to say Yume Nikki, but no, actually I guess Y2K is like more, you know, I guess the 2000s is what they mean maybe. Like the, you know, the Y2K era or something like that. What does Y2K even mean? Anyway, but you know, when I actually tried it out off screen a little bit, it was more like a Lethal-like, I guess. It's more comparable to, for some reason, you know, like a whole genre of games that kind of like, you know, copy Lethal Company, which kind of became popular at the time when it was released. You know, like a lot of streamers played it and everything. The idea is that you go into a place, you try to grab items, and monsters try to kill you. You know, in a way, it's just really just horror. It's just a horror game, but made for like multiple people. Like co-op horror, I guess. But I still kind of found it interesting even without the co-op, you know? It has like a weird surreal style to it, which I liked. And so I wanted to play more on stream, but it turns out, as I was about to test it, you know, I was just testing my audio and everything and be like, okay, wait a minute, what if I can't open the game anymore? And it turns out I can't, because apparently the demo is only available during Next Fest, and Next Fest is over, you know? The demo will be taken off Steam after Next Fest. I didn't read that fine print, I guess, unfortunately. But yeah, that's annoying. Oh well, whatever. I mean, I don't know. I still want to play a little bit of it. But ultimately, though, this game most likely, which is a shame, by the way, but this game will most likely ultimately be meant for multiple people. So I can't really, you know, because that's the main reason why I most likely would not get the full version. Despite how it looks, you know, I don't know how to describe it. It's like weird looking, but like, I don't know. But has a certain style to it, which is interesting. But it's like meant for like co-op. It's like fucking friend slop, you know? It's fucking friend slop. And I can't really play it in that case because I don't have any fucking streamer friends to play it with, you know, or whatever. I guess you don't need streamer friends, but like, I don't know. But that's why I was switching to this game because I already had the title and everything. I was gonna say like this is a weirdo game for weirdos or something. But then I had to switch to this one because I don't know. The last minute, I'm like, okay, well, what do I play then? And I'm like, fine, I'll play this one because this will look good too. Seemingly, I mean, it's very anime for one. You know, there's a certain like anime style. I don't know what you call it. Like it's freaking that style. At some point, I don't know what the word is, but like kind of like. Not exactly like this, but it's like cell shaded, right? It's like cell shaded, but not really cell shaded, you know. But it's like the reminiscent of the when games or certain games had like a cell shaded style to it, and like certain anime games, you know, in the beginning didn't look that good because 3D models, you know, look kind of weird, and you know, when it's based on like anime characters, which are meant for like a 2D space, I guess. But eventually, they kind of like fixed that, and you know, now they kind of look okay, you know, in like anime games and 3D models, you know, they look like all right, you know. I don't know what you call it, but at some point there was like a artistic shift, you know, where the 3D models for anime characters looked normal, you know, in like in a game instead of like weird like plastered on face on like a weird like you know generic 3D model. I don't know how to describe it. It's like I remember like freaking it's like Naruto. Was that a game called Naruto fighting game on PS2 or something like that? Yeah, Naruto Ultimate Ninja, especially the second one. I had the second one actually. There's no like examples though. I don't like this one. It's not exactly like that though. It's more so Ultimate Ninja 2 PS2 gameplay. Mostly you look at the face. I don't know. At some point the faces didn't look good. Basically, is what I'm trying to say. But then at some point when it became more modern, you know, they shifted to like a style that looked better. Maybe the fifth one or something. I don't know. You have to look at the face. It's not hard to see. I mean, this one doesn't. Yeah, it looks so kind of weird, right? Like I don't know. But like it's in the later games, fighting game. I don't know. Let's say the PS3 or something. PS4. I'm not sure. You have to look at the faces though. You have to see the faces just from the gameplay, especially not facing the right direction. You can't see. Anyway, what I'm trying to say though, at some point they made the faces look better in games. Anyway, that's a whole tangent, but also hello, Elias. What was I trying to say? But yeah, basically I couldn't play this game. It's fucking friend slot. Or like, well, it's not just that, rather I can't play this game because the demo is not available. But I still want to try it out. But then, you know, as it turns out, this game, I imagine, would be designed for friend swap anyway. So if there's no demo, you know, I feel like I'm not going to pay for the whole game because I'm not going to get as much content out of it if I'm just a single, like, solo player, I guess, you know? Unfortunately, because everything else about the game looks interesting. But yeah, I had to change last minute, and I want to try out, I guess I'll try out this game instead. I don't know how long it is, but I guess we'll see. Well, a demo, rather. I always forget, because I'm playing so many demos recently. When I say I play a game, I feel like it implies I'll play the whole thing or anything. No, I'm trying that out, rather. Trying out the demo. You know, sometimes demos have separate pages. Sometimes they don't. I guess it depends if the developer remembers to make a separate page for the demo. What else I want to mention? Oh yeah, another game I was thinking of playing, but then I kind of like decided not to, was Executioner. Yeah, No Vacation for an Executioner. This one also had like an immaculate style to it, actually. Like, it looks really good. If the screenshots loaded, you know, it looks really good. You know, again, like PlayStation era type graphics and everything. But I actually like the way it looks. I think there's a criticism, you know, somewhere. I think it's a game review somewhere online where it said like, oh, you know, this is a typical game that like tries to copy the whole PlayStation era thing and looks bad or whatever. But I don't mind it. I like it, yeah, especially this freaking weirdo face. But then I tried playing it and like off screen for like a few minutes, and as it turns out, despite the trailer, but the trailer looks kind of cool. It's like he's walking around. It's like, wow, so cool. But like when you actually play it, it kind of sucks. To be honest, you know, I don't know. It kind of sucks actually. I don't know. Again, it looks great though. The aesthetic and artistic style and everything looks great, but I don't know. When you actually walk around and you try to like hit things, you know, it's like, I don't know. It feels wrong. I don't know how to describe it. Like the animations look very, at least when you're walking around anyway, like it looks very like amateur, which I don't know. It's a fair criticism. It's like it's not like I can do better. I'm not a game developer. I don't know, but something about it just feels like off. You know, it feels like it's like baby's first like 3D game. You know, at least in terms of the actual gameplay. Again, it looks great though. I don't know. Like I feel like the strength of this game though definitely is the design. It just didn't feel very good to play, so I was like, you know, I don't want to play it actually. I don't know. Maybe it'll get better when it was actually closer to release. So it says March 2026, so it's like very close. Literally this month, but I don't know. Anyway, but that's you know, I'm gonna play this game instead. I mean, this one looks good. I guess we'll see how it actually is. Seemingly, it's very much inspired by a game called Parasite Eve. I had to guess, and I don't know. When I search for it, it's like, why is there like freaking like AI slop in the Google images and everything? Because I actually got tricked, you know. It's freaking remake first trailer Square Enix. It's fucking clickbait. It's lying. can't just do that. You can't just go on the internet and tell lies, you know? Anyway, but as far as I remember, this game was known. Yeah, I don't know how to describe it, but I think it's kind of niche. I don't know. But I never played it. But like, you know, it was known for like its like RPG combat, real-time RPG combat, but like she's a gun, you know, instead of like a Final Fantasy kind of thing, you know, she's walking around with a gun and everything. It kind of reminds me of another game called Vagrant Story, which I actually also tried out a little bit. I couldn't get into it though. I don't know. I remember because this game is in the same universe as Final Fantasy Tactics, which I do like. I like Final Fantasy Tactics. I like another Final Fantasy, I believe. Was it Final Fantasy 11, I want to say? Something like that. Never got into that one, though. That's a very similar, like, system, I guess. Where you walk around and you press a button and then whoosh, you know, grid comes out. And then you gotta choose a body part to hit. You know, things like that. I think it's kind of like an in-between, you know, like turn-based combat and like real-time, you know, action games. Which the limitation at the time, you know, is like, you know, action games, I imagine, were a little bit hard to actually like make, I guess, if that makes sense. I assume anyway, because there's so much like RPG games that are like just turn-based, right? So it's much more simple to have it where it's like turn-based, you know, as opposed to everything being real-time. But nowadays it's been shifted where like everything is real-time. At least that's what people expect anyway for a lot of like RPG games. In fact, it was freaking, was it E33, you know, game? Like this game, you know, its whole shtick was to make like turn-based games come back, I guess. They're like, oh, it's a turn-based game. We're gonna make the game genre return, whatever. Even though I don't like it. I just don't like the way it looks. I never played it, but apparently it won like Game of the Year or something, right? Did it? I actually don't remember if it did or not. I just assumed it did. Everyone was like raving about it. I didn't like the way it looks because I saw like the way the game handled parries in that game, and it looked kind of like slop to me. I don't know. Character just kind of wiggled the whole time, and then it parried everything. And it's like it looks bad to me. I don't know. Anyway, I feel like I'm going on a tangent for too long. The only thing I want to mention was, oh yeah, the second reason why I started late today was I've just been binge reading, you know, a lot of like manga. I've been getting into manga again. This is what happens. I suddenly randomly just decide to like binge read a whole bunch of manga for some reason, and then I don't get enough sleep. You know, the next day I gotta go to work or something. And I was like, wait a minute, it's like fucking 4 a.m. or something. You know, and it cascades into just me not getting enough sleep. So I end up just sleeping late, or rather waking up late, you know, today. The manga in question, I mean, there's a few manga. I can't remember. I mean, what's it called? Only I Know the World is Ending, for one. Which I didn't like, to be honest, but I ended up reading the whole goddamn thing anyway. It's like part of this genre. It's actually like a very like common genre, I guess, but like the idea is that, you know, this guy starts off in a apocalyptic event where monsters invade his world or whatever, but it turns out when he dies, he gets reincarnated from the very beginning. Like he respawns essentially, and he has all his memories and everything, right? That kind of idea, which sounded cool to me. But what I don't like about it, I mean, two reasons, I guess. One, it's the whole idea where they can see his own stats, I guess, you know, like it's a game, you know. He's like, oh, it's a pretty gamer power fantasy, you know, where like he can open up his stats and he level up, you know. For example, if like he kills a goblin or whatever, he gets experience points and he puts it to strength or whatever, you know, things like that. It's just too on the nose. I play a lot of games and everything, you know, and I get it, but like, I don't know, it's just I don't like meta elements like that for some reason. I don't know. And there's a lot of like turns out a lot of manga are like that as well, as it turns, you know. I don't know. I like the concept of like him like surviving in like a apocalyptic event where like RPG monsters like invade the world and kill everyone. But I just don't like the freaking meta elements where he powers up and it's like numbers go up, and by the end, you know, it really becomes like freaking like Dragon Ball Z essentially. It's like it really becomes a shonen, you know, Dragon Ball Z. but like as if they didn't get rid of the scatter levels, you know, the power levels and everything. So everything's all about scaling, you know, like, oh no, I can't beat this guy because I need to like get more stats, you know. Ooh. You know, it's like, okay. It just gets so contrived by the end, you know, and it's like it can get somewhat interesting. I'm going on a whole rant by the way. I don't know, but it can get somewhat interesting where like, oh, they gotta learn specific skills, you know, to overcome some kind of boss or whatever. Oh, they gotta get the blacksmithing skill to craft like a cool weapon so they didn't kill the boss, whatever. Yeah, okay, but like, I don't know, it's very surface level, I feel like. And again, by the end, it's just very shallow, and it's all about just numbers go up. Gotta get big numbers, you know. And there's also like a, anyway, I feel like I can go on like a whole rant, but like there's also like a whole thing where like there's like this big mega bad guy, like spoilers, this guy. Well, actually no, it's not this guy. That's a different guy actually. Anyway, it's like one of the bad guys, you know. There's this whole thing. There's like a bunch of bad guys. There's a freaking Aizen-sama from Bleach, you know, essentially. There's a whole like council of villains and everything, and it's like cool and everything. But then they defeat bad guys, and then the manga still continues, and they go fight some other random thing. It's like, I don't know. It gets very like it loses a lot of steam, you know, once they beat the big bad guy. You know, I feel like, you know. I don't know why they forced the story to continue even after that. Even after that, you know, like immediately a few chapters, even or maybe just a volume or two, it kind of ended anyway. So like, I don't know why they try to like, you know. Try to continue the story when I felt like it was kind of complete by the end. Anyway, but yeah, that was the manga I read. Very long manga. The reason why is because there's another manga that I'm still keeping on my reading list, I guess. What's it called? Yandere Dungeon? The best way I can like describe it. It has a very long title, but like, yeah, it's pretty much this. Hopefully there's no way, hold on, no nudity. Because there is some nudity, I feel like, in this freaking manga. Oh yeah, I was gonna mention, well, I mean... Anyway, well, let me say this first. The reason why I got into that type of genre, where there's like a time loop, you know, a character, like a protagonist, you know, goes into like a place, and then, you know, he dies, and he respawns, and like, oh no, I'm in a time loop thing. I don't know, something about that kind of story kind of appealed to me, and that's why I've been reading this one. It also has the same flaw though, where it's a little bit too meta, where it's like, oh no, I need to level up. I can open the status window and look at my stats and get certain skills, whatever. At least this one does a little bit interesting, where it's not just purely stats, you know, it's like all about getting abilities rather than stats. But I don't know. But these two have that in common. I was trying to find like a manga that was kind of similar to scratch that same itch, but at the end of the day, this felt kind of mid though. It ended up being kind of sloppy, actually. Or I don't know if sloppy is the right word, but you know, like slop, you know, like, I don't know what you call it, but like manga slop, action slop, you know, shonen slop, I guess, shonen slop. This one's still ongoing though, and as you can see there, it gets a little gory. I guess manga in general gets gory. Anyway, but this one was still, despite what it is, it's still kind of a slop though, because it's like plot twist slop, you know, every few volumes or whatever, there's always a freaking plot twist. It turns out, oh, dude, she's this, and then, oh no, you know, whatever. It was annoying, but whatever. I still ended up reading it anyway, even though it's so trashy. Which goes to my next reason why I don't like this manga either, was that it gets a little bit too, I guess, fan servicey, you know? It's like, it's so typical where it's like, the main character is surrounded by a bunch of hot anime girls, and then they're like infatuated with him, and they have big boobs, and there's always like ecchi scenes where they freaking they're naked. I don't know, like somehow their clothes get blown off, and they're like, oh no, don't look at me, and it's like, ah, whatever. It's annoying. I don't know. It's just so annoying to me. I don't know why, but like, it's freaking typical like power. Again, it's very typical power fantasy slop, you know, where not only is he all about like getting more powerful and beating the bad guys, but also apparently he's just surrounded by beautiful women, you know, that are like just there to be eye candy for the most part. I mean, they get involved, I guess, technically, and they're part of his party and everything, but like, I don't know. He still ends up being like, I'm the strongest guy though, haha, I'm the main character. And then, you know, he does everything at the end of the day. I don't know. Anyway, it's shonen slop essentially. And this house also has like a similar thing where like, obviously, like there's anime girls and they're super hot and everything. And it's like sometimes there's like too much focus on that, you know? Too much waifus, I guess. At least it's a twist though. It's called Yandere Dungeon though because obviously there's a Yandere involved. You know, at least there's that though. I do like that part at the very least. They kind of drop it though later. I don't know. Maybe it comes back. I'm not sure. The whole title is like my Yandere girlfriend. The whole title. What's it called? What's the English title? I don't remember the whole English title. Like my Yandere girlfriend lurks in dungeon and kills me over and over again. Right? Yeah. It goes to well by chapter 33. By the way, it goes in a different direction. So like it's a completely different story by that point. But that's the initial concept. Also, it's not his girlfriend, by the way. So I don't know. I remember the plot is like not his girlfriend. Also, the introduction is a little bit like I don't know, contrived. But he literally, well, I don't know. I don't want to say it because it's kind of explicit. But like, I don't know. Basically, it's like super edgy at the beginning. You know, it's like a whole revenge story and everything. Which is like, I don't know. Yeah. On one hand, I like revenge stories, but on the other hand, it did feel a little bit too. Again, the word is contrived. You know, where everything is just set up to be like specifically that, I guess. Like it's so arbitrary, you know, that he has such a tragic, you know, backstory, and then you know he needs to get revenge and everything. I don't know. Anyway, those are two mangas I've been reading, or rather, I finished this one. I've been reading that one, so that's manga. Not only that though, there's other manga that has a very similar theme. I like it better though. Was it like? We won't. What's it called? Manga. We won't grow to be adults or something. Otana ni narinai bokuro wa. Can't read on manga decks though, because you know. Apparently it's erotica. I didn't even know it's erotica. I mean, there is some fan service, I guess, usually in the beginning of the chapter, which I actually didn't like. Well, I don't know. I just didn't like that fact with it. A little bit too much ecchi. I mean, a little bit. I don't know. A little bit is fine. It's just I don't like it when it's like so in your face, where like it's obviously the author, you know, it's just trying to add fan service to sell their like manga, you know, people just look at the cover and be like, oh, sexy women. Like at some point it just becomes softcore porn, but anyway. I don't know why you can read this, we can't read the other ones. Yeah, we won't become adults. Now this one's interesting because it's similar idea where it's a time loop thing, but it's actually like kind of like a rom-com thing, you know, sort of, where like it's a boy and a girl, right? And it's like, okay, well that's okay. However, what makes it unique is that they actually tackle some of the darker themes of being stuck in a time loop. You know, the idea like because you're stuck in a time loop, you know, nothing really changes, and everyone else always does the same things. You go through the motions like 50 million times. At some point, you go insane, right? Freaking like Groundhog Day, essentially. And like, I like that because, you know, it's not just one character being stuck, it's two characters being stuck in a time loop. They even like touch upon the idea of like, because two characters are stuck in a time loop and everything, like when they become close, do they actually love each other, or like will that love even last, you know, if they stuck in an infinite time loop, you know, that kind of thing. I don't know, it's like it has some darker themes to it, which I like. Kind of ends abruptly and everything, or it gets even more spicier. I feel like there were even more darker themes they could have tackled, but apparently it got axed as well, as far as I understand. At least that's what people say about the story, or rather about the manga. But I don't know, it's really good. I liked it. I like it because it was like slice of life for the most part, but it did have some again, darker themes underneath, some subtext, I guess, which I don't know, appealed to me. Anyway, but that's like a manga that I binge read as well. Again, the source of why that I'm not getting enough sleep. I just end up like reading the whole thing in like one setting. Anything else? Oh yeah, there's another one I was reading. I'm actually not finished. I think I don't know how to spell his name. It's like a manhwa. It's Korean. Soul saves the world or something. Or Chelsea saves the world. Chelsea is in the name. No. Chelsea saves the world. Now this one's interesting. Again, can't read it on manga decks. Yeah, there was a whole thing, by the way, manga decks. Like, I mean, I think it was always kind of a thing. You know, like, you know, at some point they like take out like stuff that already has an official English version. You know, so they encourage people to buy the, you know, obviously the official version. But nowadays they even like kind of enforce that even more heavily, I think. But anyway, you know, I'm just using this just for the information. But I've been reading this, and I liked it. I don't know. It's a similar idea to the manga I mentioned before about, you know, only I know the world is ending. That's what I think it's called. Or like again, like the world-ending event, and when the main character dies, he like respawns essentially, like in the time loop, right? I guess the genre, by the way, is called regressing, I think, or regressor genre. The whole thing, you know, apparently. Yeah, the regression genre of like manhwa in particular. A very common like trope for some reason. According to AI, by the way, they die or fail, they transport into time pass out, right? But this one, in this time loop though, he goes back a, like a bit actually. He goes like 20 years or something, becomes a kid again or something like that. And like he tries to figure out how to save the world essentially. It's like then I mentioned it, the world-ending event is like a big asteroid. You know, that's the idea. And I like it though. I like it better than the other one because there's no fucking meta elements where it's like, oh no, I gotta like level up, you know, I gotta get more stats. I gotta get the magic skill level to increase my magic skills so I can use buffs, you know, whatever, you know. Literally, like I'm not kidding. Like in the other one, and a lot of like manga that have a similar like theme to it, they're quite literal in terms of game mechanics, where like it's really on the nose, where they refer to RPG mechanics as if it's like part of the story, like it's real life. And it's like I don't know, that's annoying to me. As someone who plays a lot of games, I feel like maybe to someone who doesn't play a lot of games, maybe it's cool and interesting because they don't understand game mechanics. But like to me, as someone who played plenty of RPGs, it's just too on the nose, you know. It's like, come on, what do you mean? So it's again such a like a gamer power fantasy. So of course your like esoteric knowledge of how role-playing games work apply to real life now, and then you become like super powerful, right? I don't know. To me, that's again too much of a power fantasy. I don't like power fantasy. It's part of the reason why I don't like isekais. I don't like when a story is just a pure power fantasy. I don't know. To me, that's annoying. It's not a story to me, you know. It's like it's literally like activating God mode in console commands, you know, in like a video game, you know. Like it gets like it's cool for like 10 seconds, but like it's just kind of boring, you know. Once the character is like, I know everything, you know. It's okay, yeah. Anyway, but this one's interesting though because it doesn't have those like gamer like meta elements. It really is just all about him like figuring that part out. Like how exactly would you, like the hypothetical concept, if like an asteroid would to, you know, crash into Earth one day and everyone fucking dies, but you get to like restart your life and get a chance to prevent that, what will you do? Like exactly, like realistically, you don't have any magic powers or anything, you just gotta figure it out, you know. And then spoilers, he does it like a few times, like he goes through the loop a few times, he figures out, okay, this doesn't work, that doesn't work, you know, becomes a scientist and tries to like find the asteroid, but like turns out nobody believes him, you know, and it's too late, and then he dies again, you know, that kind of thing. So like it's interesting how he tries to figure that part out. And of course the whole time loop thing, and like again like Groundhog Day kind of thing. It's not even a day, by the way, it's like years. Which I wonder how they would handle that, by the way, because it's freaking 20 years every single time. I imagine it's a lot, but well, the author does a lot of time skipping, so you don't have to like literally like follow his life for 20 years every single time, but you know. But essentially, yeah, I like how it's all about like the psychological aspect, you know, more so than anything else. I guess a little bit of technology too. It's a little bit of sci-fi too, I find, because it's all about like trying to figure out like stuff to like, you know, save the world, you know. And it's like, how does he do that? Often it involves a lot of technology, I guess. Anyway, I haven't actually finished reading this yet, but I guess, you know, because I literally was reading this last night. At some point I was like, okay, I gotta go sleep, you know, but if not for that, I would have just stayed up and read the whole thing. I don't know, for some reason I'm really into that. Anyway, I feel like I've been yapping for too long. Let me play this game. And maybe, well, I don't know, depending on how long this game or this demo is, maybe I'll go to a different game, because I was too soon to say, but like I was thinking of going back to a demo I haven't finished actually. I guess we'll see. Anyway, let's try it out. I already opened the game. So by the way, I wanted to make sure it would open, because again, Just like the other game, the Mama's Sleeping Angels, you know, like the demo wasn't available anymore after the Steam Next Fest or whatever. So I had to make sure that I actually do. Can I actually open this game? Though actually, before I actually start playing, I do want to change, let's see, timestamp at the very least. Just to show when exactly I played, or going to play this game. I guess it'll be 31:35, Parasite Mutant, in parentheses, demo. Oop. Also, again, this sounds like, again, all this copyright-free music, by the way. This one sounds like a magical girl transformation song or something. I don't know. Is it just me? Anyway. Alright. Let's try out Parasite Mutant as I continue to click on my other screen. And okay. I don't know. I guess this game doesn't have a borderless full screen. Every time I click on outside of the screen or Alt-Tab, it keeps minimizing. Alright, so real quick, do we want like a retro aesthetic rendering? I don't know, I feel like the game looks okay without the rendering, you know? Because I feel obviously some games they're trying to go for the retro aesthetic, but I feel like this game is not really designed for that. Yeah, you can like do this for some reason. I don't know, I'll play like normal graphics. I think the game looks okay with normal graphics. Parasite Mutant. What's that? It says in Japanese. Para seto mutanto. I think is what it says. Or is it? Oh, I don't know. I always forget. Oh, I can't show my cursor, but like, you know, the second last hiragana or katakana, is it? I don't remember. I think it's hiragana. Is it su or n? I always forget. There's certain like characters in Japanese, in the hiragana and katakana, where like the characters are very similar. You know, like I can't tell sometimes which one it is. Any other settings I can look at? Psionic energy gauge counter, hex speed, mid. The mid. I feel like that has a different connotation nowadays. Mid. Also, oh yeah, I had this. You see in the top right, I had the game open for quite a while. Oops. English. Yeah. Controls. I assume the game will teach me this, but like, it's funny because in retro games, you know, older type games, they don't teach you controls. And I remember. Oh, that looks weird. No, it is in borderless. I don't know why I keep alt-tabbing though. FSR 1. That's a upscaling thing, I think. Okay, that's fine. What's that I mentioned? I totally forgot what I was gonna say. I was gonna say something else, but then I got distracted. Oh yeah, I was gonna say like how, you know, when streamers, I've noticed this, when streamers and content creators, they play like older games, and then they're like, oh, this game is so unfair, you know, it doesn't even teach me the controls, you know, because they don't have tutorials back in the day, like older games. But like, they had manuals, you know, you're supposed to read the manual in the game case. It's more so a modern phenomenon where games have tutorials, actually, right? Because, you know, they don't have manuals anymore, everything's so digital. So instead, they just put the tutorial or the instructions in the game itself. It didn't used to be that way. Not every game had a tutorial and taught you the controls because you were supposed to read the goddamn manual. And I always find it frustrating when a freaking streamer complains about not knowing or the game not teaching them the controls, you know, when you were supposed to do it that way. They didn't do it that way back then, you know? Again, it goes back to yellow paint, you know? It's like how games like kind of hold your hand and everything. But there's a reason for that, you know? And I feel like yellow paint actually, where it's like more subtle, as opposed to, here's a big text box, you know, look at this enemy, do you know how to defeat this enemy? You need to press the R1 button, you know, whatever, you know? It's like, or like, you need to go this way, guy, you know, I'm the guy on the radio, you know, steak, you know, you gotta go this way. Over here, look at this big giant arrow, you know, and like the UI where it's like overlaid and everything. Played too many games like that, so I feel like yellow paint is a good compromise. Or like it's still immersive, but like, you know, obviously it's like a super obvious hint to to know where to go and everything, but like at the same time, it's way better than the game just literally telling you where to go, you know? Anyway, new game. File 1. Hey, let's try this out. I don't know if, actually, I don't know if I would like this, to be honest. I don't know. I never played the original Parasite Eve or whatever. But, you know, I'll give it a shot. I'll give it a shot. Meat. We got drones. We got a devastated city. We got dead people. We got anime girl. Change the sunlight and your gauge counter or color. Why would we? You know, like, why does that matter? A very specific setting you could change. Uh-oh. Loading. Okay, I know, I'm scared. I've had another game, you know, soft lock before. I never got to play it, you know? Like, I played for like 2 seconds and then it just soft locked. Anyway. Blonde anime girl. She reminds me of, well, I don't know, it's very surface level, but it reminds me of Saber, you know, from Fate Stay Night, essentially. I mean, she has the same kind of like hairstyle, you know? What do you call that hairstyle? Kind of like a braided, kind of like, I was gonna say ponytail? It's not a ponytail, though. I'm gonna call it. Anyway. Nova. Oh, I didn't get to read that. Basically, they crash, you know, some minor injuries, nothing serious. Great Sea mission. Retrieve database, continue mission. Is that what? Is that her name? Is she saying that? I wasn't sure if she's saying that or I don't know. It's kind of like HQ radio command is saying that, but I guess she's saying that. She's Nova. All right. Analog stick to run. You know, we can walk. For some reason, the RP walk. And then interact. Okay. Got a sword though. Okay, I didn't know we had a sword. I thought we had, because in the game art, you know, she has a gun. I know we also have a sword. The crew are long dead, and the transport ship is completely wrecked. Also, I didn't like how like the text kind of scrolled down. I don't know if there's a way to scroll back up, but I don't know, it's weird. Got some ammo though. 9mm. Fixed camera angle. It's a little, I don't know what it is. It looks a little blurry to me. I don't know. I wonder if it's because of this. Oh, let me see. Because that helps with FPS rate, but like, what if I turn it off? I don't know if it looks better, actually. I don't know, I'm not sure. I don't know if it looks better. Yeah, that makes it more blurry. Because the idea of FSR, if I remember correctly, I think there's a NVIDIA like equivalent, I think. But essentially, like, it renders the game at a lower like resolution, but then upscales it is the idea. And ideally, you know, that makes the performance better. But I don't know. Not always the case. I mean, might as well be 60. I don't know, like, I don't think I can like be more, or rather I can't record games more than 60 FPS anyway, you know, when I stream. None of it matters. Maybe. Why don't I just turn it off? You know, I don't need it. I feel like I don't really need it. I don't know. I have like an RTX 5070, you know, I feel like it should be enough. Can also walk. Well, I can also just walk with my analog stick. Despite, you know, not holding it all the way. Okay, health. Nanite implant, or rather, it implants nanites in you and you have freaking nano machines, basically. Again, fixed camera angle. I don't know if I mentioned that. Looks okay. Not the worst. I don't know if it's made by like an indie studio. And if it is, you know, it's a pretty high quality for a lower budget. Now it's more meat. Why is there boob bounce? So, like, again, it's the whole thing where, like, obviously then there's the anime girl boob bounce, but also the fact that, like, when her model is rendered, like, in, like, when the camera looks at her, like, the physics just kind of, like, spawn in, I guess, and the boobs bounce for some reason. That makes no sense. Anyway, ATC gauge. Active time chain battle system. It will accumulate continuously in battle. Upon reaching stage 1, you can use a melee weapon by pressing square, or use a ranged weapon attack by pressing triangle. Upon reaching stage 2, you can use an item or skill by pressing L2. When your attack locks onto an enemy, you can press the directional pad thing to switch targets. I don't say like D-pad, obviously. Is it called directional pad? Is that the full name? I'm assuming. I melee. Oh, interesting. So, wait, what if I... There's only one target. Ah, ow. I don't know if it hit me or not. Okay. I attack. Boom, boom. Haha. Uh-oh. And yeah, you gotta dodge weirdly like this. You also use a skill, I guess. We don't have a firearm though. You can use minor heal or EN cannon. Would you use 50 EP? Do I want to use 50 EP like right away? I'm not sure. You know what? Sure. I just want to see what happens. Boom! Okay, we can shoot energy blasts from our hands. It's freaking Dragon Ball Z. Okay, we can equip a gun, I imagine. Equipment. Well, firearm. The P320X1. Easy to use, standard issue pistol. Wow. Is this really a grade C mission? A mission now? There's different missions? I forget what she... Well, I didn't see exactly what she said in the very beginning, but obviously she was part of a team, I guess. Obviously part of some kind of unit. Oh, there's random battles. Really? We get random battles. Ooh, can't catch me. Ah. Okay, so you can switch between enemies. I thought you can like aim at limbs and stuff. Oh, interesting. You can hit both of them at the same time. Boop boop. Oh, what? They can hit me while I'm doing the animation. That's not fair. Stop it. Maybe it's not a good idea to like slash 2 times in a row. Level up. Wow. Typical like RPG thing where like you see numbers go up. Again, I'm reminded of the manga I read. You know, like there's again multiple manga like this where like the story is like, oh, you know, I'm stuck in a world where like monsters are killing me, or you know, monsters or whatever it is. But then I can yell status, and then a status window shows up, and I can see my own stats. You know, it's like, huh? I hate that. Anyway, I was gonna say like the numbers go up automatically. You know, I guess there's like a lot of modern RPGs do that. I guess. I want to go here. Can I heal? Minor heal. Oop, okay. Why? Well, I was gonna say like, why even use consumables when you can just use minor heal? You know? I'm one of those players when I play an RPG, I never want to use consumables. Why use an HP potion when I can use the healing spell instead? You know? I always just use the healing spell. It's more reusable. it's organic, you know. Doesn't have a lot of waste, you know. When you drink the potion, you gotta throw the bottle away. But when you use the healing spell, you use MP, you know. It's better for the environment, is what I'm trying to say. All right. Anyway, it's funny. She doesn't do like a combo though. She just like does one slash. It looks kind of weird. Look at this. That's so janky. I don't know, I'm just like looking at the environment. I wish I could like. I understand the camera's fixed and everything, but I do kind of wish I could move it like a little bit at least. You know, in some games where the camera is fixed, but you can like use the right analog stick to like look a little bit, you know, for example, to the left, just to squeeze a little bit of I don't know, like detail, I guess, or I don't know what the word is, but like, you know, I just want to see a little bit to like a certain angle. I can't do that. It's like completely fixed, which is fine, I guess. Again, it's supposed to be reminiscent of. Again, Parasite Eve, which is a game on the PlayStation, which I imagine had like fixed camera angles. I mean, the whole point is like it's like similar to survival horror, is the idea. Which I never liked, to be honest. I don't know. The game came out, was it Resident Evil 9, I want to say? How many Resident Evils are there? There's so many Resident Evils at this point. And, you know, people are raving about it. You know, I'm such a... I don't know what the word is, but I'm such a... what was it? Contrarian. Because whenever there's like a super popular game, you know, I'm like... I don't play it because it's too popular. But yeah, I never really liked Resident Evil 2. I never liked the survival horror type genre necessarily. It's okay, I just don't like the survival aspect, you know? The horror aspect I like, I don't like the survival part, you know? The survival part is annoying to me, personally. Because again, like, I mentioned this probably in the past, but like, I don't like the idea of like scrounging for bullets, you know? You run out of bullets, and you have limited items, and you gotta use consumables, and like, I don't like the survival aspect. At least I don't love it anyway. But we got some lore, of course. Let's say so. After 6 months, came home, left the electricity bill unpaid. Lights don't turn on. Bag of meat in the fridge is rotted. Okay, but there was still a bite of cold inside. Oh, the fridge was still working, I guess. The meat was blackened and rancid. Moldy. It hadn't melted, no seeped juices, no collapse, a hard lump. Pickled corpse. The plastic bulged into small spots, pressed from the meat's outline, rising and falling slowly. I stared for too long before I realized there's no wind in the kitchen. Like the fridge made a faint tap-tap, like someone rapping with a fingernail. I shut the fridge door, my palms were drenched. The mom's spaghetti. The power that went out was this house. I don't know why. But it felt like something else never stopped. Okay. Weird. Creepypasta. Apparently, I guess there was a corpse in the fridge. Then I guess the corpse was still alive. And I imagine it's the monsters. Zombies, I imagine. Anyway, what was I talking about? Oh yeah, Resident Evil and how like I'm a blasphemous gamer where I actually don't like the Resident Evil that much. I like the first one though, but only because of the memes. You're almost a Jibble sandwich, you know? Take this! How does he sound? I forget how Barry sounds. Take this! It's a weapon. It's very powerful. It's effective against living things or something. What's it? Or it's very powerful. It's very effective, especially against living things. You know, like the original, like the original Resident Evil had like a horrible English dub where like the lines sound so off, but like it was so funny though. That's what I know about Resident Evil, the original one. And every other Resident Evil I don't know much about except maybe the one of Leon, I guess. He has to escort someone. What's her name? The president's daughter. Had like a remake. People really liked it. Anyway, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I keep forgetting. I'm not going to that menu. I want to go to this menu because I wanted to. Oh, I can't heal. I don't have an MP. What items do I have? What items do I even have? Oh yeah, what's this? I shouldn't read this one. But transfer the platform of one equipment to another. The equipment will be consumed in the process. Interesting. Huh, some kind of crafting system. Which, again, I actually don't like that much. It depends. When crafting systems get too complicated, I find it annoying. Like Minecraft, you know, Minecraft is the epitome of what I don't like in a game because it is survival and it is crafting, literally. I actually don't like Minecraft. But if anything, it's like more like if a game is like Minecraft, you know, when it has mechanics similar to Minecraft, it makes me not like the game. For some people, it's the opposite though. They're like, wow, it's like Minecraft, you know, they love the game because it has survival mechanics and crafting stuff. But like, I don't like crafting that much. I don't know, just give me the item. Just give me a longsword +5, you know, just give me the item. Instead of like me doing this whole like sub-meta menu thing. I don't know, anyway, but this cybernetic implants. So I mean, this is health obviously, and this is where EP is mana. It stops bleeding. I don't know what that means exactly. Is it like a bleeding mechanic, or is it just simply for just for healing better? Emerald Blade, pistol. I mean, I should use the pistol. Again, I hate using consumables. I hate it when there's like limited items, so I just never use it. Stop it. Uh oh. Whoa. Okay, fine, I'll use my gun. I use my gun. Oh, but then he was in the way. What? Sound wave? You can't just do that. You can't just do a sound wave. Come on. Ow! What? Oh, this is annoying. Out of range. Still out of range. Sound wave attack. How do I can't dodge that, you know? But I just have to take the hit. Oh, I don't need to do this. I just want to see what the animation looks like, actually. Minor heal. Okay, it just does that. So there's a, by the way, there is a bleeding mechanic. Seems very, like, not very powerful, though. You can just tank it. Unlike some other games, by the way. I mean, the first thing I think of when I think of like an RPG as like very like debilitating stats effects is like Fear and Hunger. You step on like a goddamn rusty nail in Fear and Hunger, your freaking character dies with infections, you know? But like in most modern RPGs though, like bleeding, it was like, oh whatever, you lose like 2 HP, you know, like, who cares? You get poisoned, whatever. And rarely is it like serious enough for you to use a consumable, I feel like, you know? There's exceptions of course, like I'm just thinking of like Dark Souls, you know, and the toxic mechanic, that one level in freaking Blight Town. But other than that, you know, usually stats effects are like whatever, you just literally just ignore it. Even though you get so many like items, like, you know, like antidotes or whatever, it's like, but you never use it because like who cares? Out of service. I guess it depends though. I guess, well, I remember in Pokemon though. In Pokemon, if your Pokemon get poisoned in Pokemon though, they get poisoned out of battles. And really, it's just annoying because there's like a, you know, sound or whatever. I don't know. I'm not making that sound very faithfully with my mouth, but like, enhance the accuracy. But basically, it plays like a whole effect every single time you take a step, and your freaking Pokemon die slowly from poison. Locked. Everything's locked. Okay, we got an item though. Accuracy, enhance accuracy of a weapon. In case you wonder, we will get another weapon to use, but I imagine you can use it on a equipment, and then later it mentioned like tools, right? So transfer plus one come into another, but then the equipment will be consumed if used. Interesting. I don't know. I want to save all these items even though this is a demo, so like it's not gonna matter in the long term. Treasure chest. You know, walking through all these environments, because it's like an RPG. Like I never really feel the horror vibes, to be honest, because I'm more so scanning for chests, so like I can like grab items more than anything else. But it does have the, you know, it has the retro vibes to it, I guess. Again, where like it's a fixed camera angle. It's funny because people, I feel like, complain about that kind of thing. They're so used to modern games where you can just have full control of the camera. But then there's been a renaissance, right? There's like a revival of that kind of idea, even though, you know, it feels outdated, but at the same time, if the developer has full control of all the camera angles, it's kind of like a movie, right? They only show you what you need to see instead of like you seeing everything, you know? So in a way, you can like plan, you know, the way a certain room looks instead of like, you know, instead of it feeling generic, I guess. Anyway, April 13th. Last week our camp suddenly ordered us to seal the whole block. Our security clearance, our security guards are lowered so we can move around the courtyard. Or we can only move around the courtyard. Main entrance, completely sealed shut. We're not allowed to ask any questions, we just follow orders. But recently Ben, you know, Ben has been acting suspiciously. He must be planning something. I wonder if I should report this to the captain. Ben is very, sus. What's in the diary? Got a key card. You can open the menu with triangle. And you look at the files, and you look at the lore. Mike's diary, apparently. Michael. You know, it's funny because this freaking document is lit up, you know, and it looks important, but like it's not. I can't interact with it. An example of yellow paint, though, you know, it's like it's not just yellow paint. It's also like if you want a player to look at a certain thing, you light it up, right? And especially with fixed camera angles, you have like full control of that kind of thing. But ironically, this is not. You know, it's nothing. I don't know why it's lit up. You know, it's like that's a thing you gotta like keep in mind now, right? Ooh, chest. More bullets in these random boxes. You can save the game. Wow. At least you don't have limited saves, you know, at least you don't get, you know, scrounge up some ink ribbons. Is that it? It's just a save room? I guess just hang out and be like, ah, yes. Safe in the save room. Also, was she always like damaged like that? I noticed that, hard to see, but like, yeah, her face is like red now. With this blood, I guess. Is it because I took damage before, I wonder? I'm not sure. Was she always like that? I mean, she crashed, I guess, right? Maybe she was always damaged. Need to prepare for it. I don't have a good feeling about this. Alright. That makes it sound like there's a boss fight. There you go. I already saved, so. Also, it's funny that I just noticed because she has like nice little like hair decorations. Isn't she supposed to be like a, I don't know, special agent? But she has like cute little hair decorations because of course she has to be like waifu'd. You know, waifu-wide? I don't know what the word is, but like, I don't know. You gotta make her look cute. Ow. Ow. For some reason. Bum, bum. Oh. Let me like, you know. I shoot. Okay, every ATC bar of shooting is actually two shots. I didn't realize. How many bullets do I have? I have a lot of bullets. I wish you could like aim body parts though. And maybe it's like a thing later? I'm not sure. I swear you could like in Parasite Eve. Even though I never played the game. I think I probably watched someone play it, I'm not sure. I don't know why I remember that you can like aim body parts. I could be wrong. He does a little pose. Press that to open the map. Wow. Cool. It's the map. Here. I've noticed that you need to reload and stuff. Is there like a way to like reload during gameplay? Because I've noticed, like, yeah. I wonder, obviously when you use your gun, you need to reload. Obviously you don't want to reload in a bad spot, you know, in a bad time. I wonder if there's a way to manually reload early? And of course I'm gonna save. I'm a save-aholic. I save every 2 seconds after every single event. You never know. Okay. That's locked though, so I guess we go down here. Open that. This is weird, you know, camera movement by the way. Like it moved like way too fast. Is it here? I didn't see. Oh, here you go. See, yeah, it is. We're here before? I feel like this is very familiar. I feel like we've been here before. So I think I've been up here. Oh, not again. Oh, I hate this. Oh, come on. Poison. Now this is not fun where it's like you're stuck in the goddamn corner. Ow. Stop it. But she does a combo there though. I noticed when you try to attack the overworld, she doesn't do a combo, but she does it there. Heal up. I notice we have a PP bank. You know, well, what's that? What's the PP bank you see there? What's the PP bank? I don't know. Can we learn skills? Objective: retrieve the data bank. I guess we should look at the map. Figure out where to go. Hold on, I think I'll just go this way again, just to see. I've been here before. Can't use the elevator, of course. Can't go that way. Oh wait, oh no, we can. Oh shit, never mind. I didn't notice that. I thought this was a trash can, you know, or not trash can, a dumpster. But I didn't realize there was a screen I could use. I don't know. I mean, I noticed this. This looks like a screen. Like, that's not, I don't know. Never mind. I mean, again, it is a little sci-fi though. Ooh, tactical vest. Because you see here, you know, this is like a whole screen, digital screen thing. Sci-fi-ish. I guess that's not sci-fi anymore. I guess that's real life. These days, I guess having like digital screens is doable. Not like it's nothing crazy. Also, I keep going to the wrong menu. I want to go here. I press start for menu, but that's a settings menu. Let's see. Armor. Can his armor break? I don't know. Tune up. What does that mean? Extract? Upgrade. Plus points. Huh. Oh, you can like make it more powerful, I guess. How's that work? Oh, you can increase the stats over here too. Huh. Increase the armor as well. I don't know. Again, like, I feel like I want to save my points, you know, but at the same time, does it really matter? But apparently we can use this though. So plus point. So it's not just 1 point. I thought plus points like 1 point, but actually you can use this to most likely transfer the stats to another equipment, but it destroys that equipment though. I don't know. Might as well use this then. Let's just do this. Oop. Let's make the gun more powerful. How much does it cost? Oh, it actually costs like 100 points. Okay. Well, let's make this more powerful if possible. Ta-da. Kind of... I don't know. Nothing special. It's just kind of like points go up and down. Very, abstract, I gotta say. You know, when I want my weapons to be stronger, I want like a blacksmith. I want Andre to be like, hello, you want your weapons, you know, stronger? The door is made from Aegis reinforced glass. Not even a resonance blade can cut through it. I can't go here. It's locked. Take some time to find another way out. Yeah, I want like Andre the blacksmith to like make my weapons stronger. I don't want like in the menu it just goes up. Plus one attack. Oh, I missed. Ah. 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 Fine, I'll shoot. Why can't I shoot you? Too far away. Dodge? What do you mean you dodge? I keep missing. What? Oh, I got 2 in 1. That works. I want that. Great. Keep pressing the wrong button. Seems like a few ways to go. Oh, here, nothing in here. Nothing, there's nothing. But obviously, I don't know if these doors are locked. That looks unlocked. Okay. Wait, is that like a place? No, that's just a wall. Wait, I can't see. I don't know what's going on. So far away, I can't see anything. What's this? Zhang Dao Dispatch. The city government issued notice urging all residents to remain in home isolation and declare Zhangdao under total lockdown. No one is allowed to leave. Zhangdao, I mean, that's very Chinese. This is a Chinese game? I didn't even know that. I didn't know it was a Chinese-made game. At dusk, the city lights blinked out one by one, leaving only patrol cars moving along the roads. Loudspeakers replayed the same sentence: please do not panic, stay indoors and await further notice. Some stood behind their windows watching the river. The bridge is still there, but it's no longer an exit. Like a massive black dragon sprawled across the water. In a city that has learned to doubt water and air, what unsettles people most is, ironically, that line, please do not panic. Okay, apparently they're not allowed to leave, or they can't even leave in the first place. Apparently there's a bridge, but like it's somehow dangerous to go on the bridge, I imagine is what they're implying. Ah yes, toilet. Ah yeah, gun. I get gun from toilet, of course. Toilet gun. Ah yes, sparkly. Another reminiscent of yellow paint. Sparkly. Sodium chloride eye drops, lubricating eyes and alleviating dry eye symptoms. You know, I need that. Again, I still have like, for some reason, my left eye is still itchy sometimes. It's annoying. It's having like a weird chronic dry eye problem. Not sure what it is. Ah yes, corpse. Blue hair, severe stomach rupture, open eyes. The toxin seems to have slowed the rate of decay. There's a file in his hand. Urgent notice to all security personnel. Due to a virus infection affecting our department's computer system, They reinstall and strengthen the security system. Blah, 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 blah. All passwords are defaulted to 788-965, effective immediately. Change your personal password. Do it. Don't use a weak one. Don't use password 123. And yada yada yada. Okay, so no one's from IT, but obviously they give us a password here. Oh, there's an enemy. Uh-oh. I think I changed my gun. Also, I used my points to even upgrade the gun. Now I already have a different gun. So that's too bad. Oh, it's hard to tell the depth of the laser, by the way. Alright, I keep pressing the wrong button. Let's swap the gun. I mean, is this one better? Let's see. It's more damage, but less accuracy, of course. Same range. I mean, it's more damage. Oh, might as well switch. Should I use the tool? I feel like this is too soon, but like... I feel like this one's just better, right? This is like a straight up upgrade. Maybe I shouldn't use those points so soon, but... plus points into this one. Oop, I like that. I guess we get all the upgrades we got with that last gun. So the idea is that, you know, as long as you have enough of that tool item, you're never really wasting points. It's just whether or not you actually have the opportunity to like move those points to a new weapon. I want to get a different type of weapon though. So where's the shotgun? You know? Where's my goddamn shotgun? What? There we go. I thought I only had one shot, and I was thinking like, wow, this is less powerful if you only shoot like one time. Only one damn. I guess it's like too far away. Dodge? What do you mean dodge? Get out of here. Oh, actually, that's not locked. For some reason, I thought that would be locked, but it's not. Come on, no snacks. Energy breakthroughs decide the rungs of civilization. A compute revolution decides the speed of creation. Medical innovation decides the measure of life. Gravity cross, changing how humans live in the future. Wow. Some kind of company that may or may not be super evil. Also, let me grab this. You know, the type of ammo mentions submachine guns, so, you know, there is going to be different guns. We just haven't seen them yet. Neuralizes toxin. Oh, I don't know. Some kind of combination that I don't know. And tools, great. That'll be good to use when I get like a super cool like melee weapon maybe. And I can transfer those points. Possibly. But I only spent like 100 points technically, but you know. Only one upgrade, so it's not that much. Guess that's it. I don't know the code for that. Hold on. Where's the map? Where am I? The locker room. I want to zoom in. You know, it's weird. I have to press down to zoom in. You think you have to like go up to zoom in, not down. It's not weird. Destructible object. Wait a minute, that's destructible? It's blue hair. Wait, there's a destructible object? Where? Is it this? Where is the destructible object? I don't see it. Is it this? Oh, okay. I didn't know you could do that. It's very like, I don't know what the word is, but not noticeable. There's no way I would have known that. Was there other destructible objects? There's this one too. I didn't know that. What? I didn't know there's other destructible objects. Now let me see. I didn't know there was items. Let me see. Where is it? So we're here. So go down. And then keep going down. Night brief. Oh, this is just a thing. At first, it was just a warning shared everywhere. Don't drink. Don't drink untreated water. Some said a glowing bug would settle at the bottom of your cup, like tiny specks of starlight swimming in the water. That day, bottled water was wiped clean from supermarket shelves. But in the second week, the story began to mutate. People who never drunk untreated water went down too. Their heads felt swollen, stuffed with cotton. Beneath their skin, something crawled. Countless fine legs walking along their nerves. People turned to suspect airborne transmission, and masks, filter cartridges, and window sealing tape became the new talisman. I guess it's very reminiscent of, I mean, I guess any kind of outbreak, yes. But obviously something that also recently happened in real life. More unsettling still, infection showed up even in ICU wards. Layer upon layer of disinfection, positive pressure, filtration, no dust mote should have made it in, and yet people still seized in their beds. Went blanked-eyed, then tore at themselves as if trying to dig something out from inside. Nurses said that that after they clawed their skin open, strange growths appeared along the wound edges, thread thin, faintly luminous under the light. Officials are still tracing the source, but on the streets, the rumor was already changed. But maybe what spreads was never water nor air. Then what is it? If it's not water, if it's not airborne, what is it? It's seemingly impossible to keep track of. It's simply the zombie virus. You become a zombie when it just happens, you know? Anyway, that was a destructible object. And I have to run all the way back. Let's see, where are we going next? I feel like we went to a couple rooms, or just kind of dead ends. I have that password, but I don't know where to use it. And there's also like a combination lock, which I also don't know how to open. And it's forklift. Without the forklift key, it won't start. Okay. You know, it's funny because the destructible objects often are cardboard boxes, but not every kind of cardboard box is destructible. It has to be like a specific kind. What's this area? Why does it have little flag decorations? Maybe it's like a little area that like you could break in. Anything I'm missing? Oh, there it was. Enhanced defense capability. I don't want to use it right away because what if I get better armor? I only have one tool, so maybe I should save it. I don't know. I don't know if there's any other way to go. Document. Range forklift. Wait, there's a document? I didn't even know there's a document. Which way is it? Which direction is the document? This way? Actually, I did see that. I didn't have an option to look at it though. Anyway, Zhangdao Daily. The government issued an evacuation notice this morning. After completing quarantine screening, residents may proceed to off-island isolation sites for observation. Anyone found infected in the screen will not be allowed to leave. At the harbor, white tents have been hastily erected. Light moves like a silent snake, slowly swallowing, slowly releasing. The people in white coats holding instruments will decide whether you get to see the far side of the river. More telling still, GC is almost empty. GC? What's GC? I don't know what GC is. Someone saw their convoy last night driving toward the inside of the cordon, temporary passes stuck to the windows, like people who got the answers early. And those left behind stand the wind and wait, waiting for an inspection, waiting for a verdict. I don't know what GC is. Oh, there's something here I didn't see. Another consumable that I'll never use. My full health. Not full health, technically, so might as well just mine here real quick. I don't see any other way to go. I guess we'll go back up. But from here, where do I go? Map. That's locked. Let me double check. Oh, is it locked? I even checked it, I don't know. Oh, that's the toilet. Okay, never mind, that's not where I can go. Oh, combat. I hate these guys. They don't die easily. Dodge! Stop dodging! Oh, I missed. Yeah, what I missed? Die already. Bum, 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 bum. I mean, I guess you could grind. I'm assuming you can grind infinitely. Right, I mean, yeah, this is the door I couldn't go into. Password thing, because again I have a password but I don't have a thing to put it in. Oh boy, time to get stuck for 5 hours. 1, 2. We've been there before, right? Again, you have to press down to zoom in, that's weird. Well, I'm kind of stuck. Well, there's a computer there. Hold on, I didn't see that actually. Wait, where's the computer? Is it down this way? I didn't know there was a computer here. You know, it's good that the map shows you objects that you did not interact with in the first place, because I would not have noticed that. Because again, there's a lot of objects in the room where it just looks the same, right? It's like, there's a computer over here, there's a computer over here. Well, I guess one of these computers are functional. Hold on. This one's broken. Okay, this one's activated. Ben! Hold on. What is it? Ben. 7? I'm horrible at memorizing. But 788965. 788965. 788965. 788965. Ta-da! Surveillance. Aw, man. Gaming. Aw, man. Email. By Sarah Waters. Is it? Well, I don't know. I can't tell. I'm still suspicious of everything being like AI generated. I wonder if this is AI generated. You know, I've noticed that the thumbnail art as well for like the game itself looks a little AI generated, but I can't really tell. It could just be anime art. I don't know, but it might be because freaking like AI generated anime art, you know, looks like that. So anyway, Sarah Waters. Honey, I fixed your phone. Couldn't help but smile when I saw the selfie we took at the rooftop last week. Oh, it's fucking dead though, isn't he? The photo of you hugging me is so sweet. I really love your blue hair. Okay. That sounds like, well, I was wondering, why is it called Corpse of Blue Hair? Well, like, obviously, I guess it's implied to be Ben. Now, when I put your, I asked your colleague to put your phone in the security office locker room. The code is 357. Remember to get after work. Love you. Oh, he's fucking dead. 365. Where's my mouse here? Before I could, my mouse wasn't in the game. Oh no, okay, it's gone again. What was it? I already forgot. 357? 357? No, 357. I get a phone. Wow. Old-fashioned. That's old-fashioned? A smartphone's old-fashioned? Also, it's plugged into something. What was that? Is it just a power bank, maybe? What does that do? Why do I have a phone? What does that do for me? Ben's phone. There's a bit of charge left. What does that do for me? I don't know. I got a phone, I guess. What does that mean? What does that do for me? I don't know. I literally don't know, actually. Is it like scan the phone somehow? Do I connect the phone? I was wondering, like, do I need to download anything from the phone? I wonder. Oh, I don't remember. I don't remember the goddamn password. I'm gonna save at least. Anything else I can do here? No. I was thinking like connected to the computer somehow. Maybe not. Also, hello, Metal Wolf. I'm just playing a demo of Parasite something. What's it called? Not Parasite Eve. It's very much inspired by Parasite Eve. Parasite Mutant is the one I want to say. What's it called? Yeah, Parasite Mutant. Right. Parasite Mutant. I'm just figuring out where to go next. I have this phone. What do you use a phone for? Do you give it back to the guy? Do you give it back to Ben? Ben is dead. But like, I don't know. You'd be like, hey dude, here's your phone. He's like, thanks. The Ram battle. Oh, come on. I was trying to shoot you in the face. Oh, no, that's a bad idea. You know what? Big bang attack! Well, it's not really big bang attack, it's more like a laser beam. wait, hold on, wait, no, hold on, wait, got it, okay. I used the sodium chloride hydro. Oh, I wouldn't think of this. Actually, but like, yes, you use his eye to unlock the phone. Try to maintain the body temperature at around 37 degrees Celsius for 3 seconds. Temperature too high or low will result in failure. What? Warm up the face? Weird thing to do. How's that even work? Why are we warming up his face? How do we even do that? How do we even warm up his face? I don't know how that works exactly. Apparently you can do that. Again, I wouldn't think to do that. I guess that is a feature for like maybe newer phones. I don't know. I don't really have that. I have like an older phone. I have like a fingerprint thing. I mean, I'm so used to using back in the day, I swear, I didn't even have a pin, you know, I just like click the button, it just turns on. We have like a BlackBerry. That was a long time ago, but anyway. We didn't have like locks on our phone before. But yeah, Sarah says, Ben, the emergency exits are also sealed. Is there another way out? Ben says, there's a 60 by 60 ventilation duct in the hallway, 2 floors down the safety exit on the western side of the research building's lobby. I've loosened the screws. You can easily remove the grill and enter the air duct. But the internal structure is so complex, I'll get lost inside. Don't worry, I've marked the way. Just follow the red arrows and you'll be fine. Air ducts. Is it like, well, like typical, like you enter like in a video game, you go into the air ducts kind of thing? Which is like often super unrealistic, you know, because they often can't really do that in real life. And they're also kind of really dirty and dusty. There's a grill at the end of the there's a grill at the end of the way. Open it and you'll reach the maintenance shaft area D4. I'll wait for you there. Then we'll exit through the maintenance hatch of the B2 commercial district. But so many people here can really escape? That's why we need to escape in the middle of the night. There's an embedded maintenance shaft. I placed a wooden plank on it and use a forklift to cover it. Okay, see you in an hour. I'll wait for you, Sarah. Be careful. Found a key, got the forklift. Okay, so all we needed that, you know, if only we knew he even had the forklift key in the first place. Like, can't we just have looted the body more thoroughly? You know, it's a, I don't know, it's a video game thing. It's an instance where the character didn't know they would have a key in their pocket in the first place. Should have looted the body more thoroughly. Does she have a license? I guess she does. She just knows how to use a forklift. I mean, I guess I don't imagine it to be that hard. I just know, like, for some reason, like, forklifts are extremely dangerous. For some reason, whenever there's a workplace accident, it always involves a forklift, and someone's head gets decapitated somehow. I don't know. I mean, I got bullets. Go that way. What about this way? Go that way too. I don't know where to go. There's a box there though. Of course, there's a monster. Ah, monster! No running away feature, by the way. You can't run away. Ah. You know, there's no like dodge button or anything, so the enemy just attacks you, and they go like super fast. There's nothing you can do. Unless there's some way to interrupt their movements, I'm not sure. I attack your behind, I attack your butt, I attack your, what is it, your thorax, I don't know what to call it. Oh, you're dead. Actually, not that scary. I mean, I thought it was like a boss fight or something, but like, it's not that hard. Turns out you can just shoot them in the face. What is red thing? You know, whenever you see like see a red thing, it means it explodes or something. No? Okay. It's a video game logic, you know? If you see like a red barrel, it's going to explode. Again, another like it's like yellow paint, you know? It's a video game logic. Nobody complains about that though. Nobody complains about, like, people complain about yellow paint. They don't complain about explosive red barrels, you know? Come on. Bug. Oh, I didn't even notice there's a bug down there. Ew, disgusting scent. Is this the theme, by the way? Just bugs? I mean, there's like weird zombie guys. But we see a lot of bugs in this game. Anyone turn into bugs? I don't like bugs. They're gross. I don't like them. I gotta heal. Heal. It's gonna be a freaking weird slide. You know, the animations look okay. I don't know, I mean, nothing crazy, but I mean, they're serviceable. Not bad. Oh, come on, only 1 damage. Slightly too far away. Apparently the bullet does 1 damage. It's very unrealistic, by the way. Like, what do you mean? Doesn't make any sense. The handgun has way more range than that. I don't know. Maybe they're like super evil monsters that like have hard skin, I guess. Ow. You can change equipment in middle battle. What I want to do is reload, actually. I guess I'll just reload here. But yeah, we don't have any bullets in our magazine. I guess we'll just do that and then shoot. I mean, only 1 damage. I'll get closer, I guess. The only downside of the fixed camera angle is that I can't tell the depth sometimes. It's hard to tell the depth. You know, depth perception. You know, apparently we get ammo back, it seems like, when we win. How's that work? You know, where'd she get the ammo from? She looted it from the corpse? Why do they have guns in their bodies? I wanna heal. Okay. By the way, no personality from the character so far, by the way. Which I don't know if it's a bad thing or not. I don't know. The fact that she's like a typical like waifu anime girl, but she has no personality, just makes me feel like, yeah, she's just meant to be like, I don't know, not a self-insert necessarily, but like a empty character, I guess, you know, like a blank slate kind of character with no actual personality. Oh, you're climbing here. Hold on, let me go back real quick. Did all that just to go back, because I don't know what this door leads to. Because yeah, it does lead somewhere. Yeah, I kind of wish she had more of a personality. I don't know. Maybe there is, and maybe like it's later on or something. Or she has more conversations with NPCs, or like maybe some backstory. Otherwise, I feel like we're just walking around, and she just happens to be like a hot anime girl for no reason. I don't know. Diary. I haven't gone mad, but that's not a good thing. Clarity is just another form of torture. The island is sealed. The stream feels like a jar with a lid screwed on. Sometimes you can hear something wet crawling outside. Anson and Newt couldn't hold out. They scratched until their nails slipped back, until flesh turned inside out, as if they could pry the thing from under their skin. Then they went still. Oops, I didn't mean to close. I was trying to use my mouse because I was gonna point out the freaking M dashes. You know, the freaking M dashes. There's so many M. Is it N dashes or M dashes? There's a difference, but like, I don't know. Whenever I see M dashes now, I just think of ChatGPT. I'm sorry. You can't use M dashes anymore. You know? Otherwise, I'm gonna think it's AI generated, which I don't know if it is or not. I don't know. Anyway, they're Anson knew the scratch themselves. The nails slipped back, as if they could pry the thing from under the skin. Then they went still. I thought it was finally over until the bodies stuck together like two blobs of hot wax melting to one, edges clinging, stretching to strings, and that lump stood up. It didn't walk, it crawled in a wrong, unnatural angle. I deadbolted the door and plated it with steel. Stored food is gone, hunger drums in my stomach, forcing me toward the door. All I have to do is close my eyes and I see them, how they fused. Sarah didn't come. She's a researcher, maybe the company took her away long ago. I hope she's alright. Maybe she's already off the island sipping hot coffee, forgetting me. Should I go out and look for food? I can't hold on much longer. Okay. So Ben did have like a whole strategy, and he actually did succeed. Actually, he was able to escape and like, and wait here, I guess, or I don't know. Actually, I don't know where he waited exactly, but like, I don't know. He went somewhere to survive. He did live. But Sarah wasn't with him, and also he ran out of food, so that's why he had to like go out and get himself killed. I guess that's what happened. All right. Go for the giant air vent, which is like conveniently human-sized. You know. I was just thinking to go up or down, but I guess there's nothing here. Just bullets, you know, just bullets. This is the usual thing. I guess we just live in America, you know, we just live in the United States of America where you just find bullets lying around. Everyone just has guns, and you're like, oh, you know, I have these extra bullets. I guess we'll just throw it on the ground. You know, who cares? You know, they literally, it's like pennies in them. I don't know. So I guess, do pennies even exist anymore? I know here in Canada, I think we got rid of pennies. I think, if I remember correctly. We don't even use like cash, you know, like money, cash, like coins anymore. I mean, me personally, I've gone like 100% digital. I don't really use like paper cash anywhere. I just have my credit card. That's basically it. I don't know, you ever need cash? I mean, obviously, I don't know if you're a criminal, you know, or if there's like places where it's like cash only, I guess. It's just more convenient, you know, just have everything digital. Uh-oh. Predator? You know, it's the Predator. You know? It's the goddamn Predator. You can't do that. Isn't that copyright? Anyway. Boss fight. Oh no. All I can really do though is just kind of like run around. What else is there to do, you know? I feel like, I don't know, the combat... again, obviously very much inspired by Parasite Eve, I imagine. The only issue I have is like, well... It's kind of like, well, what can you do other than just walk back and forth? There's not much, you know? There's no, like, evasion mechanic necessarily. Nothing to really mix it up. And I feel like, I mean, it is very similar to, like, older games, actually, where the way to dodge things is just kind of, like, walk out of the range of the enemy, and then that's it. You just kind of awkwardly just run around. I don't know. It's not as fun, though, compared to, like, Dark Souls, where you can, like, press the dodge button and stuff, you know? I'm so spoiled on like Dark Souls. It feels like you have more. I feel like in Souls games, you know, you have more. I don't know what the word is. More control, I guess. More control of your destiny, I guess. Whether or not you get hit or not, you know. Compared to like older games, where it's like an RPG, where like you're just meant to get hit. It doesn't really matter. I don't like that though. I want to like parry. I want to like avoid damage. I want to be like a dodge tank, essentially. Yeah, like I press the circle button instinctively there, but like there's no dodging. You don't dodge roll. Oh, come on. Okay, I have to use like an item, I guess. Ew. Items? Disgusting. I heal. Wow. It's not range. I don't know, sometimes I feel like you just get lucky. You know, sometimes he does his attack and like it locks onto you and can't really do much. Sometimes you're already moving out of the way, so it doesn't hit you. That's great and all, but like, it doesn't always work. You know that move? Yeah, I keep getting hit by that move, but sometimes you just don't. I don't know. I don't know how that works. Oh, okay. Well, I guess with that move, you have to remember when he melees you, you need to remember to move out of the way. You gotta keep moving instead of like staying still. Final Flash! Oh. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. He buffed? What do you mean? Okay, well, I gotta use an item. What do you mean he buffed? Oh, I didn't have to reload. Ah, god damn it. There's no space to move. I shoot you in the butt. What's Hemostatic Spray doing? I think it cures bleeding. Again, good thing I save all these consumables, by the way. Never use any of them, because obviously you need to save them for the boss. Ow, what? Come on. Oh. Get away. I keep pressing L1. It's L2 rather to use this. Keep pressing the wrong thing. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. And by the way, they're just walking. I missed. We can't do that. Come on. What? I don't know. I want to do melee because I think melee is cooler than shooting. Should've just shot more. Anyway, we're back here. We're not too far back, right? Obviously, we need to do some stuff. Let's see. Let's use this. Upgrade our armor. Let's upgrade some more. What do we want to upgrade? Honestly, I want to go full like melee. I want to treat this as like a freaking Dark Souls game. You know, I don't know. I want to use my gun. I want to just hit things. Even though, by the way, I guess my stream title is like, I use my special ability, you know, gun. Ironically, I don't want to use my gun as much. I just want to use my sword. Anyways, I'm gonna grab that item and then save again, so I don't grab it again later. Go here. Yes, amazing stair climbing animation. It's just the same animation except slower, you know? It's literally like no change in the way she walks. You go upstairs, it just makes the movement a little bit slower and that's it. That's the only difference. Wait, wasn't there something here? What was it? Can't see. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Where is it? There you go. Yeah, it's hard to grab it. Okay. Cutscene. Actually, I need to sneeze. Hold on. Okay, let's go. Ah, yes, 1 damage. Amazing. Oh, come on. I mean, the gun is more reliable. But I want to use my sword. Also, my sword doesn't do as much damage. Damn it! I guess not. Maybe using all my points on the sword was a bad idea. Yeah, oh yeah, he can always whip like that. I thought he could only whip like that in his second form. I guess not. Oh, really? There's a follow-up to that? Sometimes he doesn't do it though, I think. Oh, I hate that. See, sometimes I get hit by that, sometimes I don't. I don't know how... What's the difference? Really? Really? Screw you. Annoying. What if I want to save my consumables for the next boss? No, I don't want to use all my consumables. Big notorious flip in Dark Souls. I keep pressing the wrong button. I keep pressing L1. I'm gonna do a quick heal. You know, the gun does more damage. That makes no sense. The melee should do more damage, it's more risky. Yeah, just give me a second to reload as I shoot you in the face. Oh, come on. You're slightly moving a little bit, that means I can't hit them. Oh, come on. Buh. Dodge. They dodge just by walking, by the way. Out of range. It's hard to be in range because sometimes they might do the slam attack, you know, the AoE slam that goes like super quick. You can't be too close the whole time. Is the problem. Also that move, but what? That's annoying. What do you mean you can just do that? Stop it. Ah, depth perception again. I feel like I was closer. Also, that move. When the projectiles go toward the camera like that, I can't tell what's a safe area. To be honest, it's hard to see because you don't have a top-down view. It was a top-down view, you can tell more easily. I feel like, but it's going straight towards you. It's, I don't know. I don't see where the gaps are. To be honest, let me. I'll just. Ah, god damn it. I'm waiting for him to do a move so that I can punish it. I'm trying to treat this like a Souls game, you know? Oh, come on! That hitbox is not... That hitbox was not fair. Maybe I can hit them when they're, like... When they're walking away, for some reason my melee misses, but what if I simply go in the same direction that they are? Of course they jump away. You know, when they do the whip move, it seems like they most often jump away. Also, hello, Moin Meister. I'm not pronouncing that correctly, but whatever. Ah, oh, I wanted to finish him off with the super move. Oh well. I was actually saving up for it. I guess they just die. Oh no, they're back. They're like, no, I'm no dead. Ow. Ah, we're a robot. I didn't realize we're just a robot. I guess ultimate anime waifu equals android. So that's why she has the nice hair decorations. You know, because why would a human do that? Well, like, you know, just to look nice. The reason is because she's literally a robot. So obviously, you know, you have to, because she's a product, you know. So obviously, you have to pretty her up. You could sell to the military corporations, you know. Because be like, you know, look at this soldier, you know, this cool soldier that can shoot guns. Also, she's like an anime girl. That's how you sell your product. All right. Well, that's it. That's the demo. I don't know. Not bad. Nothing really stands out to me as like, wow, like I have to play this necessarily, but it's like competent, you know? Moin Master, rather. Oh, Moin Master. Is that, I don't know. I see your name, it says Meister. Anyway, yeah, like, I feel like this game is, again, it's competent. You know? For what it is. Not familiar with the, developer. It seems like they made other games. Anime-style games. Again, this thumbnail makes me think it's like AI generated. Look at this. I don't know. It looks AI generated to me. I'm not sure why. Because obviously it's like a different style, right? Because you don't really see this in the game. You see a 3D model, you know? But, I don't know. I think, gosh, it's hard to rate this because I feel like it doesn't, like, it doesn't fall behind on anything in particular necessarily. Like, the animations look okay. You walk around, you know. Character models are, you know, they look fine. I don't know. You walk around, you do puzzles, you get items. I don't know what it is, but it just feels like everything about the game is like competent. You know? And I imagine later in the game, yeah, you get more like weapons, stuff like that. I don't know, it's just, I feel like everything... Also, wait, I mean, what is this? Why is it P here? I think that's a mistake. Anyway, I feel like everything about the game, even the translation, I think it's a translation, I'm not sure. I can only assume the translation. Not supporting languages. But like, I didn't see anything like that seemed like super off, you know, in terms of the actual like language. Because, you know, that's, I feel like whenever there's an anime game, you know, it's either made in Japan or China, whatever. I always feel like sometimes the translations are horrible, but like this one doesn't seem so bad. Maybe it's because there's not a lot of dialogue necessarily, but you know, nothing that seemed out of the ordinary. or like, you know, rough or anything like that. Yeah, I mean, every aspect of this game is like, it's competent, but like, I don't know, it's just, for me, it's like, yeah, maybe it's just very subjective, but nothing really stands out to me. The only thing would be the battle system, right? The whole battle system with the ATC, active time chains. I imagine maybe that's very nostalgic for some people, you know, especially people who play like Parasite Eve, you know, or any other game that's similar, I guess. Like, what was it, like FF? I think FF11 had something similar, maybe? Was it this game? It had like a very similar battle system? I don't know. Battle system. This is MMO. No, it's not. Which one was it? Is it? Oh no, it's 13. No, that's the one of lightning. Which one was it? Was it? I'm going through all the FF. Oh, okay. FF7 is Cloud. FF8 is Squall or whatever. What's his name? Or is it Leon? I can't remember. This guy, the Gunblade guy. I never played it. I just know him because of Kingdom Hearts. 9 was the monkey guy. 10 is the Titus, you know, or Titus, whatever. He has a freaking Blitzball. 11 is, I think it's is it the MMO? Because there's an MMO, because it's like the first MMO, and there's the other MMO that people get into. 12 is the... Oh, it's 12, right. Okay, 13, because 13 was the Lightning. I remember, because I don't know, a long time ago I saw like a content creator play that game. It seemed kind of boring, because you just walk down long corridors the whole time. Anyway. Yeah, no, it was 12, rather. 12, right. So FF12 had, I think, a similar system, where you kind of walk around, you like get into a random battle, you walk around, and then, you know... And then it's kind of like real time, but not really, because you still have to like choose actions and stuff. I think it's kind of similar. I don't know, not exactly. Active dimension battle, very similar. Also, Ilias is very teal. Are you talking about this game, teal? I guess so. Actually, it does remind me a little bit of, as I mentioned before, FF7. FF7 is also kind of like that. It's also kind of like this. I don't know what you call it, but like. The city, you know? What's it called? Shinra City? What do you call this? I don't know what you call this city thing. I forget. But like, you know, this place. It's not cyberpunk. I don't know what you call it. Some kind of punk. Midgar, right, Midgar. It's very Midgar-ish, where it's kind of like sci-fi-ish. But also kind of a little grungy. I don't know. Has that kind of vibe to it. Anyway, but what was I saying? Oh yeah, the battle system, basically. The only thing that really stands out technically is the battle system, but I don't know, like, I don't have nostalgia for it, so that's, you know, again, subjective. And also the fact that it doesn't really feel that great, you know, like, it does feel like older style games back in the day, where it was kind of like an action game, and you know, you didn't really have a dodge button. You may have had like a block button maybe, but for the most part though, it was kind of like you dodge things by just walking. You know, you just kind of like move out of the way by walking instead of actually pressing a dodge button or like parrying or anything interesting like that. You know, basically the Souls games. So I felt like combat, and especially back in the day, combat was like very like janky. I felt like, you know, it's like you just kind of like, oh, you dodge things, but you simply have to move your character diagonal, you know, to the attack, and they just kind of like walk. You know, unlike in the, you know, like in like a anime or like a movie or a show or whatever, where the character actually dodges. They're like whoosh, you know, they actually do a move to dodge. In video games, for some reason, I mean, I guess survival horror, especially with tank controls, I guess back in the day, like survival horror stuff, you would just like awkwardly just kind of like move your character, you know, and then like shuffle around the zombies, and like, I don't know, I always felt that was kind of weird and awkward. I don't know, and maybe that's the point, of course, especially with horror games, where like you're not supposed to be like a superhuman. So I would argue, and you know, Resident Evil 9 or whatever, or like Leon or something, you're like, you have like so many guns, you're a Giga Chad, and you're just shooting things. So I don't know, I feel like I don't think that's the case anymore, but yeah, I feel like the system itself, while I get it, that it's supposed to be like nostalgic and everything, it still feels dated, you know. It still feels like I wish there was a little bit more, you know. I wish there was a little bit of innovation to the actual combat, where is it literally the same as how it is in the older games, because there's just not a lot, it brings to not a lot of value, or I don't know, not a lot of like new things it actually brings to the gameplay. So basically what I'm saying is like it's kind of really standard, it's very, I hate to say this because I feel like the word has been ruined, but it's kind of mid, it's kind of average, I would say. Again, maybe you'll get more out of it if you have the nostalgia factor, but for me, it's okay. I don't know, I don't hate it. It's just, would I pay for this game? I'm not sure if I would, is the issue, because I enjoy the demo enough, but would I want to play more of it? That's what I'm not sure. Especially the story. The story is very stock standard too. It's very like, there's a zombie outbreak, everyone is dying. Okay, I don't know, so that's it. I'm not sure. See, what would actually make me want to play more of the game if the main character had more of a personality. Again, it turns out the plot twist, she's a robot. But that's the thing, right? Like, what does that even do for me? I was like, if you're gonna do like some kind of plot twist where she's a robot and everything, what does that contribute to the story, right? That doesn't really do anything for me. Okay, she's a robot. I've played Nier Automata before. That's nothing new. Like, if you're gonna do that kind of twist, like it's a big reveal that she's a robot, it would be more interesting if you would do something with that, right? Like, I don't know, like maybe like there'd be like a whole thing where like she saves someone, like, I don't know, it's a cliche, I guess, like she saves like a little girl, and the little girl actually grows attached to her, she's like, big sister, you saved me, yay, it's like whatever. But then the robot, the main character, dies in front of the girl, and then she's like, oh no, and fucking traumatizes her. But then turns out she comes back anyway because she's a robot, I mean, I don't know, something like that, basically. What was it, like Detroit Become Human? Basically Detroit Become Human, especially the detective guy, Connor, I think is his name. What was it? This guy, because it's interesting because he's like a police kind of guy, but like if you die in the game, he comes back, basically, because he's an android. Like, spoilers. But something like that, something that would add something to the actual narrative, right? But like, it kind of doesn't. So the story is very bare bones. It's like there's some kind of notes here and there, but like that's kind of it, and there's no real like interaction with the main character, which is, I guess her name is Nova. I wish just a little bit more, like something. I don't know, like not even like maybe you want to keep her like a silent protagonist, even though she's not silent. I guess she does have dialogue, but like it's very like, I don't know, it's very like objective, I guess. She's like, I found this key card, and that's it. That nothing like interesting. Like, even if she's like that, like maybe someone to bounce off of, like some kind of like, it's very cliche, but like again, like a radio guy, maybe like someone to actually interact with you, like something, it doesn't have to be like every 2 seconds, because I know, there's a game, that Metroid game, I know so much about these little things I never played, but like there's a new Metroid game, I forget what it's called, but like people were complaining about how the new Metroid game, I think, yeah, I guess it's Prime 4 or something. Is it Prime 4? Or like, is the game out, by the way? I don't know if the game is out. Is it? It looks like it is. This is a different language because my VPN. Apparently, I am in the Netherlands again. But yeah, people are complaining about this game because there's a guy, that like basically holds your hand the whole time. It's like, oh, hey Samus Metroid, did you know that you can shoot by pressing the shoot button? Wow, you can pick up that item by walking over it and pressing the interact button, that kind of thing. I don't know, I'm assuming anyway, I never played the game, but basically you do have someone on the radio, but then they're like just, I don't know, annoying essentially. So we don't want that, but like, at least a little something, to give a little background. It's like, it could be like again, like HQ command, coming in, Nova, your mission is to defeat the guy, whatever, something like that. At least something. I don't know. Maybe not. I don't know. It depends. Depends on what kind of vibe they're going for, right? Maybe you don't want like a radio guy, because then it's too like, I don't know, like it takes away from the horror aspect, when you're stuck in a place alone and isolated with no one to help you, that kind of thing. That could work too. In that case, again, I wish there were like other characters, at least maybe survivors. I don't know. This character, I don't know, is this like a rival character? Yeah, for some reason I feel like she's set up to be some kind of rival character, but we don't know anything about her and why she's here. Anyway, but yeah, basically, again, the game looks great. It's just, I don't know, it doesn't do anything for me, which is a shame because I wish there was a little bit more. There's a little bit of something. It's missing something, you know. It's missing that spark, you know, that makes like indie games great. It's just everything else is there, like graphics, mechanics, you know, for the most part. Again, I said before how this is kind of like not that interesting. Again, it's not that like it's not serviceable, but it's just like there's nothing. It needs to be something special to it, something else that would make it, you know, stand out, I guess. Oh yeah, again, everything else is about is on a technical aspect, or even like an artistic, graphical aspect is fine. It's just missing something. It's missing something that would make it really great. And just from the demo anyway, at least from my impressions from the demo, it just doesn't have it at the moment. I don't know, obviously I don't know if it will change, because I don't know when it's gonna come out. When's it come out? Because if it's gonna come out soon, I imagine nothing must change. It just says, oh, coming soon. I don't know. Anyway, but that's basically my review. It's kind of like, it's cool, but like, it's nothing, or it's not something I would continue playing personally. You know, it's just not weird enough. You know, I don't know. It needs to have something weird about it, I guess. It's not wild. It's not crazy enough. You know. Anyway, let's see. What else? Well, I'll probably move on to another game. I actually want to continue playing. Right, I wanted to play Hark the Ghoul actually, because I began playing that demo, but I never finished it. I don't know how much of there is left of it, but I want to continue playing it because I felt like I didn't do everything in the demo yet. You know, assuming I can. By the way, hold on. Is it available in the Steam Next Fest? Hold on, let me see. Again, like there's so many demos again. Like I thought I could play, but it turns out I couldn't, and it's annoying. I'm just gonna press the play button, see if it just opens in the first place, and doesn't say like, "Oh, you don't have a license, not available." It looks like it opens. Okay, at least there's that. Wow, amazing. All right, well, hold on, I'm gonna mute the game actually for now. I'm gonna take a break soon. But before that, well, I don't know, I just like to have the game page open. You know, I don't know. I have this open, and also I have to change the title and everything. That I don't want to like have be on break, and it turns out I'm not playing the actual game that I was playing before. You know. Let me change the. I'm gonna add the game link again. Where is it? Hark the Ghoul. Let's see. I guess number 2 is what I'm gonna call it. Number 2. And I don't know what the title would be. I don't know. I can't think of a good title. I'm just gonna say I'm harking my ghoul right now. I don't know, that sounds stupid, but like I can't think of a good title right now. I'm harking my ghoul. It's like when you morb out or something, right? It's like in the meme. It's so old now, but like it's the meme about like it's when Morbius he morbs out. You know, he's morbing out. Part 2. Technically. Yeah. Save. Hopefully that saves. I'm waiting for it to update on Twitch. And then change the category, Hark the Ghoul. Alright. Okay. Alright, so I'm going to take a quick break. I woke up late today, so I didn't even eat breakfast. I'm gonna eat something. But we'll be right back after, a few minutes or so. And then I'm gonna continue my Hark the Ghoul demo playthrough and see how much of the game is left. Maybe not a lot, I don't know. I kind of, again, I stopped at some point because, you know, I was streaming for too long. I streamed other games. I'm not sure if like there's only like 10 minutes left or something. But I feel like there should be like a boss, right? You think there'd be like some kind of demo boss? I haven't really done that yet. I guess we'll see. Anyway, BRB. right. Time to Hark the Ghoul. Let me just turn up. There we go. I'm hawking my ghoul. This is not a rabbit, girl. I keep thinking again. It's the eyes. You know, it's like that looks like rabbit eyes to me. You know, I just think it's rabbit eyes. You know, rabbit eyes. I don't know. Kind of rabbity to me. I mean, especially if it's red. I guess. Well, I guess they look like they have pupils and stuff. I don't know. Obviously not the same thing, but like, you know, in a stylized way, rabbit eyes are often drawn similarly. Anyway, hopefully I can continue. Let's see, this one. All right. So, continuing my save from the last time I played. I think we escaped from the underground area. Went to the city, explored around a little bit. And we fell down to like a freaking sewer level, and then we went back up. We met a rat, I think. I don't know. Well, but I wanted to play more of the game because there's more to explore in the demo. And at least I felt like it anyway. I guess we'll see if there's anything else. Also, Malloc characters, I guess, not NPCs that come back to this hub world. I don't know how to play the game. I forget to play the game, by the way. How do I play the game again? R is item, F is to use a spell. Right click is gun, I'm assuming. Oh, shift is kick. How do I... Is there like a dash? I don't remember the controls. Range, magic. Yeah, there's no dash. I don't know, for some reason I thought there was a dash. I guess there's no dash. There's jump. Wait, wasn't there like more for you to say? Welcome back, little critter. I have fashioned this square into a safe haven for all. You're welcome to return whenever you need respite from the dangers outside. Right. I feel like I didn't... Or did I ask these already? Well, let me double check. Who am I? It's only natural that your memory will be hazy after your rebirth. You, poor child, have already died once. Most likely, you were a victim of this world's terrible upheaval. I carry your body to my laboratory, along with those of a few other departed souls. I hope to create a being with limitless potential. Most failed, but you, it seems, are special. That is your very purpose, little critter. I asked about the sapling. The sapling is an essential part of your being, little critter. You and it are irrevocably connected. You are its fruit, to be regrown from its branches and strengthened by its bloom. It needs you to fertilize it so that both of you may flourish. Once sufficiently fertilized, you will cultivate its growth by channeling your inner nectar into its very roots. Okay, jargon. In return, the sapling shall empower you, involve you into something greater. Its root system has spread out throughout Clurgarak, emerging at a multitude of locations. It is my hope that they shall be your safe havens in the chaos of this world. Or safe heavens? I think it's safe havens. It's havens, not safe heavens. I asked for guidance. You see the citadel from here, yes? Its demented ruler would set the heavens aflame and scour us all. I would have you enter their dwelling and cast them down. However, you are still weak. In order for you to fulfill your purpose, little critter, you first need to head downwards. In the deepest depths of Clurgarak, your path will become clear. You already found a promising path forward down in Cerulean Sluice. The humans' security system is the only obstacle to your progress. I will await you there, down beneath. Until you find me in the flesh once again, always strive to reach deeper. Okay, it's funny, because they do notice that we did end up in the lower area before. I asked for advice. If your sapling cannot absorb any of your nectar, you should be on the lookout for the blue glint of fertilizers while exploring. Oh, okay, that's it. This is a one-line gameplay tip. Keep growing. Okay. Can I feed it some more? Oh, you need 2 in total. Interesting. And of course, you can like get more stuff here. I can only get this one, which allows me to get more consumables. Do I really want more anything else? Inner sap, producing initial melee hits. Because of ammo. Small I don't know, I don't like... I hate percentage chances, I guess. But like, small chance to conserve ammo, okay? That seems like... useless to me. It doesn't mean anything. Flip joints, increase attack speed. I don't know, I mean, we do get a lot of consumables. At the same time, I don't use consumables. This is the problem. I hate using consumables because I hate using temporary stuff, I guess. You use money. Give me that money. Mate, wanna spend some coin? I'm proper pissed. Did it close the Amber Rift? Buy something for me? I think I already talked to this person, but... Got no idea, this palace used to buzz day and night. All sorts of guys and gals from every corner around here, real good business. Scholars in the city arguing politics, upper district folk. Bourgeoisie doing business with workers on the streets. Amber was flowing. But now they cut the line, blah blah blah. Okay, I think I read that before, I don't know. They ruined the city, it's no fun now. Oh, actually, what's this? I think that's new. Amber Rift. Ah, the mines. Much more silver to make in the rift than bumming around here. Last time I was there, I filled my pockets with the grim heat. The first entrance was down the ditch. They had an elevator down, but it's a real grim, dangerous spot. Probably spent more on the bounty hunt saving the whole thing than on the actual diggers. Gotta be why they made another path down the Starlit Church. Paid off the clergy good hush money. I don't know. I don't know what kind of accent I'm supposed to be doing. I'm not sure. Then boom, the citadel shut it all down. Just like that. Can't have hard-working folk moving on up, eh? I was happy doing my business there. Enjoy my amber. Okay, I think all you have is just consumables, really. Oh, besides the whip, I guess. I don't know if I want the whip. Ah, fine, I'll get the whip, just to have a different thing. I'll buy the whip then. Very low extra, eh? And of course, this guy upgrades your stuff. What'd you want? So, I don't know if I can upgrade this. I can upgrade the whip, but not yet. I need more money. I need more money. Buzz off. Our burgeoning amber addiction was nipped in the bud, showing the fungus infused water. Yada yada yada. I can play a little animation. Huh. How do I equip this? Right. Hold it like that. I mean, it's a whip. You know, I don't know. Machete does way more power though. You know, this is more damage. Oh, there's as much as the shovel now because I upgraded it. I mean, let's just use it for a second. Just to have something different. Anyway, I also didn't go this way technically, because, you know, this looks ominous. You think this is like a boss fight or something like that, I don't know. Oh, this guy. Who the fuck is this guy? Keep thy distance, cur. What new monstrosity art thou? At the very least, thou dost not seem aggressive. What's your name? Who am I? Thou certainly hast gal. I am Dnab, Knight of the White Star. Remember thy lord's name. What's your purpose? Long have I wandered the wastes beyond Kligarak, bereft of kin and companions, straying without compass, spreading the word of our ruler's blessing onto lost villages. Curiously enough, throughout all my travels, I never seen accoutrements like thine. Long years have this arduous pilgrimage demanded, yet now have I returned, greeted by this sanguine new Aster. How great mine astonishment to find this city in disrepair, overrun with madmen and ghoulish abominations of thy kind. Even the bridge of the grand citadel have fallen. O grand ruler, how am I to rejoin thee now? Okay. I must make my way onto the citadel. Thou shouldst follow my lead. Perchance the scholars there hold knowledge of a cure to your condition. For now, heading to the Starless Church seems a good first step. Okay. Weird knight guy. You have a cool sword. Can I have your sword though? Can I murder you and take your sword? Also, why that's glowing? Is that amber? I don't know how that works. Also, hello, Blue Dragonfly. I'm actually continuing this game. Hark the Ghoul. Ooh, there's a whole platforming section down there. I don't know, this game, I wanted to go back to it because like I had fun with it, you know? And it's like there's so much to explore. I felt like there's more in the demo, you know? Because obviously I felt like I finished a little bit too early. Okay, so you go this way, but like you can't really go anywhere else from here. So. Yeah, I slapped the barrels. It's gonna take forever. The whip does solo damage. It can pull things from afar, right? Hold on. How does that work? Like that, okay. I mean, that could be useful in very specific situations, maybe. I gotta get these coins, though. Give me these coins. I also want to go back to the rat guy eventually, right? Because we actually do have, like, a rat side quest, you know? There's a whole platforming thing. Hold on, look at these barrels, too. Take forever. But I gotta do this to get silver, you know? Alright. Ah yes, first person platforming, by the way. I actually took damage, wow. Is that normal, by the way? I guess so. I mean, enemies can take damage from fall damage. I haven't really had that happen before because I never really fall far enough. Turns out it does happen. I gotta heal up then, I don't know. It's healing, right? Whee! Where do I go from here? I don't know. Oh, uh-oh. Oh, of course, I'm dead. Makes me wonder, maybe that's not really possible? Like, that's not how you're supposed to do it? Not sure. And how are you supposed to do it? I don't know. Maybe it's a different way. It seems like the fall is too long. Well, this is another thing I should have jumped to. I don't know. There's an item though. I don't know what the item is. Okay, well let's go this way maybe. This one seems more doable. Oh, almost fell because I forgot to jump. There's something over here. Guess this is yeah. What do you call it? Nectar, right. Is this anything? Nice little bed. Randomly. Under the bridge, I guess. Alright, this is the oh. That's interesting. This is the blacksmith's place. I was wondering what was behind this place, because obviously when I come from the other way, I kick it this way, I can't reach it, but you can actually go from this direction. So this is like kind of like a little shortcut actually. I didn't realize. Alright, well let's try this whip, I guess. I'll just try it one time. You know, I don't know. Yeah, take that. Take that. E. Ow. Ah, take that. Ah. I mean, it has range and everything, so I imagine that's its, like, advantage. Nom. The roof, though. The blacksmith mentioned how, like, he had his tools on the roof. Makes me wonder, because I did drop down this way. The roof, like, up there? How would I go up there? There's more, though. You see stuff down there, too? How do I get down there without, like, taking damage? Because I feel like if I jump... I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, I do take damage, so, like, I don't know if that's a good idea or not. Also, what is that creature? It's a strange flying creature down there. Can I make this jump? Again, first-person platforming, amazing. Wait. Of course not. Ah. Maybe I had like an upgrade. Just get the sword back. And maybe I've had jumping upgrade because you can get a jumping upgrade, I guess. I could get it right now actually, but nah, I'm lazy. I'm gonna keep going. What? Okay. Let's see. I don't know. There's so many ways to go. Let's see. Let's explore the town some more. Actually, might as well. Now. Oh, these are not like infinite, you know? I thought the items would spawn there like forever, I guess. Oh, come on. No, you can't. I was thinking like maybe you can't go from this way. No, you can. Seems like you can. Let's see. What kind of magic do I have? The wind ability. What would this do? I wonder. I shoot wind. Wow. That doesn't do anything. It just pushes him a little bit. Great. I guess maybe if it's like oh yeah, that's just a glowing gem. Like that. Kaboom! This, because I know there's an item here that just gives it back. Yeah, it gives it back to me. All right, this place. Ow. Ow. Ah. It's funny, you can like run away from your XP points. No, I don't need it. I don't need it. Get away from me. I guess I'll take it. I also never use my gun, by the way. So I should really use my gun. I'm like, I don't want to use my gun. I just want to hit things. Because if I hit the person, I don't use ammo, so it's more convenient. I'd rather use the thing that doesn't use consumables. Okay. Apparently there was something on his roof. How do I get to his roof though? Oh, he shot me in midair. Kidding me? Screw you. Oh. Okay. In that case, I'll just do this. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Because I was thinking like maybe I could somehow create like some kind of... Maybe not. I was thinking like create some kind of like tower of blocks, you know, a crate so I can like jump up somehow. How would I get up there? I guess not in this direction. That's just where hub area is. I don't know. Oh yeah, I never got that, by the way. Give me that. Oop. Ow! Ah. Fine, I'll just freaking shoot you. I hate those guys. I guess you're meant to shoot them. Man, I never want to use my ammo. I don't use my ammo. My precious, precious ammo. Whole area over here. And make that jump. Wait. Ugh. Also, it feels kind of dark still. Yeah. Make it a little bit brighter. Again, it might be because of my monitor. Oh, what was that? Who shot me? Oh, you. God damn it. I hear something else, too. Oh, come on. No, screw you. What's this? Oh, bomb. Bombs? Oh, come on. Did it hit him? I don't think it did. It just missed completely. Fine, I'll just heal up. Heal, heal, heal. I use my bomb for nothing. I have the high ground. Ow. Don't hit me. Healing. Nom nom nom. You know, the way the game's designed, I guess it's supposed to be this way. It's just that, they give you like different ways to heal, right? They use different resources. Like obviously the spell, and also the consumable to heal and everything. But they also limit how many consumables you can grab at one time. Like, it just forces you to like, use different healing, you know? I guess. You can't just like, you know, stock up with like a million like healing items and just use that, you know? That's not what the game wants you to do. Oh. Oh, come on. For you. Screw you! Oh my god. I'm gonna die. Fine, I'll shoot you. Okay. Guess I'll just eat the healing item. Who are you? You look like an NPC. Oh. That's what they seem like to me. You know what? Maybe I should get the, the storage capacity upgrade. Just so I can like have more items. Or I feel less bad for using them. Because it really is a psychological thing, The only reason I want to use the consumables is because, like, what if I'm in a situation where I don't have the consumable when I actually need it? And then if I never use it, I just end up, like, it never has value to me if I never use it, But then you always end up having enough if you just simply break the boxes anyway. At least in this area, anyway. You know what I really want? I want to upgrade to like vacuum all the coins, It always feels like they just drop everywhere and sometimes I might miss them. Because you have to like, yeah, like if you don't touch it, you're not gonna get it. I wish it would go like, whoop, I mean, that was thinking in, I think, Ratchet and Clank. I remember specifically Ratchet and Clank, the video game from PlayStation 2. When you, grab currency in that game, they kind of like magnetize to you. Like nuts and bolts. Anyway, so I guess that's it for this area. I feel like I should drop down there, though. Let's do that. No! Oh, good thing I didn't take any fall damage. Anything hidden here? There's just boxes. I feel like in any Souls game, this is a prime backstab target, But I can't backstab in this game, as far as I understand. I think they just turn around. They're like, whoop! Ow. Don't kick me. I'll kick you. Ow. I need healing. Gunpowder. I guess, yeah, I might as well do this then. Oh, I didn't mean to do it again. You know why? It's because I pressed the R button. I was like, oh, there's a little bit of gunpowder I need. What if I reload? And I can't really reload. That's not how that works. Oh, means that there's another one drop here. That's good. Wow, I feel like I need to heal again. Oh, you can break these rocks with a sword. I thought you needed a shovel, like a blood damage type weapon to destroy them, but now you can just use your sword. Rats? Lots of rats, a corpse. These infernal creatures, which are technically from the same kin. Like we're like weird insect creatures. We're the same person also, or from the same like species, I guess. We're just the only sentient one. Level up. How many level ups? That's dead horse. Don't beat a dead horse. Any way to change FOV, by the way? Oh, why does FOV feel so... Yeah, I was wondering why it felt so small. Huh. Or is this... I don't know. Is this vertical FOV or horizontal FOV? I don't know. I'm not sure what kind of FOV it is. Maybe I should have left default. I don't know. Put 70 maybe? Maybe that feels a little bit better. Okay, so this is... Yeah, back to... Well, actually, since I'm here, might as well get some upgrades. Let's see. But you know what? I will get the storage thing. Oop. Let me make my ladder bigger so I can put items in them. And get intercept on melee hit. Oh, these can... Oh, do they cost more every time I get new upgrades? Or are they always the same cost? Use attack speed. You know what? I want this. Because intercept is... I think intercept is basically MP, right? So... I'm basically like I can make myself more self-sustaining because when I'm low on MP, I can just hit things with my sword and then get MP back so that I can heal if I need to. That's the idea. I forget where everything is. Wait, what's this? I didn't check this yet. Dark and scary. Break the vases! Uh-oh. Rawr. I want to kick that, you know what? Shoot, okay. I was gonna say, I want to kick that, but it's like too close to me, so I could damage myself. Grenade! Oh yeah, I have 4 right there. I can pick up more stuff now. This is like a typical dungeon, it seems like. Brrr. I'm just gonna like see if I can use this. Any enemies? Any enemies this way? High in the corner? No? Oh, there it is. Come on, get a little closer. Boom. Trap. You know, you see like a sparkle at the end of a dark tunnel. Like, come on. No, it's just an item. Oh, you can like hit the webs. What does that do for me? I don't know. Just cleaning up, I guess. Oh. Oh yeah? Grenade! I just forget that there's like a bit of a priming time for the grenade. I keep thinking like it's instant, you know? I just throw the grenade and it explodes. But no, that's not how that works. Anyway, I kill you, I guess. Boop. That's a good thing. Apparently. Yeah, increases my max health. Amazing. I wonder if there's any like special upgrades for your MP. You think there would be? All right. Okay. Let's see. I don't think I went this way yet. Grenade! Oh, I wish I got all of them, but no. You know, the textures keep making me think there's like little holes in the ground, so I'm like half expecting a spike trap. Yeah. But there isn't. There's no spike traps, at least not yet. This really is a classic dungeon. The problem with dungeons is that I always get lost in them. I forget where everything is. I get turned around. Where did I come from? I came from this way, right? Because I remember I came in this room, I saw like a bunch of enemies over here, I threw a bomb, they're eating this horse, I guess. They're very hungry, you know? They're so hungry they could eat a horse. I guess we'll go this way. And over here. What? Okay. I didn't know this was over here. Where am I? I don't know. This was... Right, this is the blacksmith's house. Huh. Again, I really like the map design. You know, this is like the game's strength. It's like no matter where you explore, you just end up in... I don't know, you just end up in new places. Or places you've never been to, and then you go back, and you're like, oh, it's all interconnected. Again, I mean, very Souls-like, I guess. I mean, Dark Souls 1 in particular. But even more so. Maybe it's because of the first person, also ow. Maybe it's because of the first person camera angle, I guess? Oh, angle, you know, perspective. Ow, oh my god. Again, maybe it's because of the first person. But for some reason it feels more... I don't know, more fun, I guess. To like explore such an intertwining map. Now whether or not I can really remember how to, you know, all these little shortcuts, I guess, and all these little like ways the areas are connected, you know, off the top of my head, I probably would not remember that. But it's cool. Yeah, even this lamp, remember there's the NPC that was like stuck here last time. So yeah, again, it's interesting how I guess you could like approach the areas in different ways. You can enter it from the other side a lot of the time. At least from what I've seen for this demo anyway, it's just, I don't know, it's kind of cool. We don't have that anymore, I feel like. Video games. I guess you would call it like a, I mean, I guess when you think about it, I guess it's similar to like a Metroidvania, you know? But usually when I think of a Metroidvania, I think of like it's 2D, right? Usually Metroidvanias are 2D, and often when you go to other areas, it's kind of like you need like a special ability or something. I don't know. I guess again, when you think about it, like a 3D Metroidvania, that really is just Dark Souls, I guess. Also, what are you? What are you doing? Why are you backing away like that? What are you doing? Ah! Fire! Stop it! Have I been here before? I don't remember. But apparently you like to throw fire. Could you stop? A zealot. How about taste of your own medicine? Oh, damn, I missed it. I was gonna make him explode, but it's not. Stop it! Heal. Very useful to have that heal. Oh, ah, like I had 1 HP left to heal. Oh, well. Explode! Oh, he's not dead. You're a durable guy. Okay, he just fell to his doom. Okay. Are you a gun guy? I couldn't tell because he was like standing on something, so it looked like it's part of his legs or something. I thought he was like some kind of weird mutant creature. The music is very simple, but pretty and satisfying. Yeah, I like it. I mean, it's very calming, you know, ironically. You know, when I think of Dark Souls, I think of like, well, especially in the Elden Ring, you know, there's always like dramatic like boss music, like boom, boom, doo 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 doo, you know, like or like very dramatic orchestral music. But there is like calm music too, usually like in the hub worlds. It's interesting that most of the game, most of the areas in this game is actually not, you know, dramatic music. It's actually mostly just calming music, ironically, even when during combat. I like it though because it's like it feels more somber, I guess, you know. Again, the part of the reason why I like Dark Souls so much was the world and how like everything just felt like melancholic, I guess, and like depressing, and everything is fucking horrible, you know, like in a sad way where it's like post-apocalyptic. So I like it. Like most of the time in Dark Souls, there's actually no music. Anyway, let's instant return to last sapling visit. Oh, okay, fast travel. If you wanted to. You can also just die, you know. Like it seems like there's not a lot of punishment for dying in this game. At least if you, I don't know, because you can load the last save, or you can like go back to the last sapling. If you go back to the last sapling, you don't really, it said anyway, you don't lose progress. I don't know how that works. I wonder if there's like a difficulty modifier maybe in the full game, I'm not sure, but seemingly when you die, you don't really lose anything. Ow. Oh, come on. When you're stuck in a corner like this. Cool. Stop it. Excuse me. I'm just gonna heal real quick. Just gonna like inject some sap in my body. Okay. This. Two of you guys? No. No. I used the power of this big box. Die. 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 You use bullets, I use this big cubic crate made out of steel. I win. I don't know. You can just do that in this game, by the way. Yeah, silly when you think about it. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean you can just kick like a big box at the enemy repetitively, like repetitively until they fucking die? What do you mean you can just do that? But you know what? It's like one of the first things you kind of learn in the game that you can kick and stuff. So I don't know. I feel like it's intended. All right. I don't know where I'm going, by the way. I'm just going a direction. But yeah. Oh, it didn't explode. You think it would explode? What? Oh, come on. Still got me. Okay, these guys are annoying. There you go. Oh, give me that silver. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know. This feels like a nice, relaxing exploration game. You know, despite the whole like murder part, where there's a bunch of corpses everywhere and everyone's trying to kill you. You know, besides that, it's just a nice little like nice little exploration simulator. Also, I got, I guess, maximum harvest. So I was saying like, yeah, you can increase your maximum MP. Seems like. A window. shoot that guy. He's doing stuff. Okay. Oh. Shortcut. And it goes back. Of course, it goes back over here. Of course. Hey, what's over here? I don't remember this. Oh. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Now I remember. This is also another shortcut. Right. So now we unlock this one. That's cool. I still wanna like... Man, like what do I do? Like, you know, there's still an area that I haven't went to yet. I don't know if I can go back. But it's like in the very beginning, right? I don't know if there's a path to it necessarily. But basically, I think there was an area in the very beginning where if you go down it, I think it said it was the Amber Mines or something. Something like that. I didn't go down that way the first time because I was like, oh, you know, I don't want to use up too much time going to like a different area. I didn't want to like, you know, finish the demo because I was kind of like, it was the last game of my stream. I don't know. I might want to go back to that area later, but now I'm like, oh, we're over here now? Like, what's this area? I don't know. Let's go this way. I've yet to find like a boss, like an official boss, you know, like a boss. I know I'm saying boss so many times, but you know, like instead of like a elite enemy, like an actual real boss. Someone's shooting at me. It's platforming. This is how you get around this area, you know? You just jump on these big platforms that are just here for some reason. Also, I see a gun! Boomstick! The old boomstick. It might tear your arms off. Are you telling me we got a blunderbuss? This weapon was pulled from production only weeks after conception. Its wielder, an upstart in Marques's peacekeeping corps, underestimated the tool's deadly spread. He missed the faraway bandit but shredded a nearby child to pieces. That's kind of morbid. I got a boomstick though. Again, very like Bloodborne vibes, by the way. Where you can like, yeah, you have a weapon and you also have like a gun. In Bloodborne though, you use the gun for like basically parrying and stuff, right? I don't know if there's a parry mechanic in this game. Doesn't seem like it. But I have a boomstick. Has less, I guess, bullet capacity. So, I mean, I guess less bullets overall, really, because you have to use the bullet powder pouch to reload, I guess. I'll just do that. But unlike in Bloodborne, you know, the guns actually do a bit of damage, as it turns out. And I missed. There you go. The boom! That's how you use a shotgun. You use it to fucking kill birds. That's what you do. You go hunting. Yeehaw. But I can't grab that. I guess I need to push a block in there, maybe? I guess a block, or a crate rather. I just call them blocks. Oop. Okay. Excuse me, let me just heal real quick. Okay. Time to die. No. You want a taste of lead? Okay. This is now a shooting game. No, you know, it's funny. I never want to use really want to use the pistol that much because I didn't want to waste my ammo. But now that I got like a shotgun, I'm like, I want to use the shotgun. Oh, yeah, okay. It does take a lot of like powder. I guess it's a representation how many like shots you like shoot out every time you shoot the gun. I hate that. I don't know how to like dodge that unless you're already far away. Ready. Sometimes these guys they're moving forward and attacking you at the same time. How are you supposed to get away? And that attack, how are you supposed to get rid of that? Because that attack is horizontal, you know? How do you... That seems impossible to like get away from. Gotta heal again. Also, I noticed the upgrade that I got for like getting inner sap from a melee hit is literally 1 point per melee hit, it seems like. Unless it depends on how much damage you do, I don't know, but... But it seems like not worth it, actually. Because I thought you'd get way more MP from doing damage, you know, like lifesteal. But instead of lifesteal, it's MP steal, I guess. Full fertilizer. Got an achievement. Seems like pots have the most money on it. Alright. Huh. Seems like you can go that way. Looks ominous. Some kind of church. Or I can go the other way over there. My gamer instincts tell me that this is like an important area. Like if I go down there, there's some kind of boss fight or something. But I want to go the other way first. But last time I did that, I didn't get to explore the bridge. So I want to see what's over here. But like, okay, apparently it's a new area. It's a freaking starlit church. Yeah. Ah. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Can you stop? Okay. This way as well. I mean, can I just go in the front door, or...? I guess not. Church is locked. A bunch of crates. I'm still trying to figure out how to get on the roof of the blacksmith. That's what I'm thinking in my head. I'm like over here suddenly. I'm so torn. This game really like gives you so many areas to explore. I'm like, I don't know what to do. I can't decide. I want to go down this way first. If I go down that way, that seems like a whole big area. But I just want to see what over here. Over here too? What's this? Oh. Okay. Well, I mean, this is back to... Yeah, I recognize this one. It's the first time I saw this goddamn pigeon. This goddamn annoying pigeon. Actually, this leads back to the hub world. Or hub area, rather. Huh, okay. Well, hold on. So what's over here then? Oh, hold down. Oh, it's a shortcut. Okay. There you go. I mean, yeah, okay. That's why, you know, gamer instinct. Be like, big, ominous, open, wide area thing with a giant, like, church, you know, glowing purple window thing. That's, like, the main way to go, right? At least that's what the developer wants you to go. But then there's, like, a random side area that's hidden away that, like, doesn't really... That seems, like, very inconspicuous. That's actually the shortcut. That's where you want to go first, though. You know, you want to go here first, and then so you can, like, get the shortcut open. Can't really afford anything right now. I can feed the sapling again. Yes, I can. I don't know what this does, but sure. Make it grow big. Maybe it like extends the skill tree. I guess it does. Okay, so there's more than I thought. So let's see. So these are the ones we saw initially. There's also split reflexes. Oh gosh, there's so much actually. I was thinking how we're getting skill points so easily, but actually it does... what's the word? Like it, you know, it gets more and more expensive, you know, the more you do. So maybe I shouldn't spend all that on these little small things, but I should have just saved it for the better ones. Anyway, split reflexes, increase movement while using consumables. Segmentation in the nervous system keeps your limbs nimble. Okay, scavenger. Ah, oh, I want this. This is exactly what I want. It tracks silver, increases consumable drop rate. You know, it adds a magnetic layer to your carapace, I guess. That's exactly what I want. Quick synapses. Casting is faster. I don't know if we have any, like... Our magic spells aren't even that good at the moment, so I don't know if we need this. And then, in fact, I don't even like using magic in the first place, you know, other than the healing. Fall dampeners. Alright, so, I mean, you probably need this to, like, jump to that other area near the bridge. Water affinity, improve breathing underwater movement. Doesn't seem all that useful, though I imagine maybe, like... Maybe in the full game, there's gonna be, like, a whole area where it's just a lot of water, maybe, and then, like, it's better if you have this, maybe. And kick reservoirs. You can charge your kick. Huh, interesting. I don't know how useful that is, but... I guess it would save time for, like, if you're trying to move a crate to one place, it would save time for you, like, kicking it 100 million times. Anyway, where do we want to go? Gosh, do I need to, like, come back to this game again? Because there's so many places to go. Still. Hold on, let me, well, just to see, I want to see if I can upgrade my whip. Just for fun. Again, I don't think I'm gonna use the whip, but... But it seems like I can upgrade my whip, so... And, like, it does... Oh, it does as much damage as the other weapons, actually. Might as well. Yeah, he says that his tools are in the... Was it the roof of his house, was it? Let me see, does it say here? He remembers dropping some more of his tools off his workshop balcony. They must have fallen somewhere in the ditch. Ditch. What does that mean? I don't know what that means though. So it's not exactly on this rooftop, rather he dropped it somewhere else. I guess he said balcony, not rooftop, but I don't know. Oh, you can actually choose what you want to equip. Oh, I didn't realize. Huh, interesting. I thought you could just have access to all the spells. Isn't that really? Spell composer of Magus Lepidor. These are all Lepidor spells. Oh, but this one is by the Starlit Bishop. I don't know. I feel like if I need to push something, I would have just like used my kick. But you know, I'll put it there. Got the bloated rat. Let's try the whip a little bit. Better now, so maybe it's more worth it. Because it basically does as much damage as my sword, but has way better range, so I guess it's just better. I feel like you get spoiled though, you get used to using the whip for so long, and you never use like a normal weapon, it's not as good. Okay, where do we want to go though? I am curious about over there. Like, I want to go back to the beginning, essentially. See if that does anything. Herp. Woof woof. Trying to say? No? That's it. Why is a dog here? Why is there a random dog? It's just a dog, I guess. Alright. I actually want to go back because I want to see Assuming I can go back. Hold on, let me see. I don't know. Ow. Freaking Simon Belmont, by the way. I mean, really is like I mentioned before, like Metrovania. I mean, that's like I don't know if it's the first one, but like the Castlevania Symphony of the Night, right? That's also kind of like a Metrovania-ish type thing, which like kind of it was like literally the originator of the genre. I guess I already opened it. Okay, I forgot all about it. Brrr. What's the theme for like Castlevania? I forget. Oh. You know, the one that plays in the beginning. I think, well, was it Castlevania 2 actually? I can't remember which Castlevania it was, but like it was one of the Castlevanias, and like the very first song, you know, is like very iconic. I don't know how the melody goes, but I remember it being very good. Get whipped. Alright. Where was it? I think it was like recording laboratory. Back here. Back at the very beginning. Where was it? Don't really remember though. From here. Right, it was this. The Amber Rift. So I didn't go this way the first time because I was like, it must be like a whole new area. I don't get stuck in this whole new area. Because I want to see more of the game and go outside. I mean, let me see. Can we even go this way actually? So I want to check real quick. It might be even just blocked off. I don't know. Also, Get out of here. Actually, it does look like blocked off, actually. Never mind. I went all the way here for nothing. You really tell me there's a sign that says, like, oh, this is a whole new area, and then you actually can't go there. Yeah, can I open from this side? Kidding me? You lied. You lied to me. So this is useless. Just fine. I do have a cool spell that allows me to just go back. Like this. Oh, let me grab these first. Like this. Oh! The power of modern game fast travel mechanics convenience. Boom! I just simply go back here, as if I died. Anything new to say? Nothing new for you to say. Alright. Let's see here. Well, what do I want? I want that, but do I want something else first? I mean, this would allow me to explore more, though. This is more useful, but this allows me to explore more, you know? Ah, gosh. I gotta get this one first, even though I would love to get the scavenger one. It would just be more convenient. Also, feed sapling? Well, it seems like I can't. I guess that's the max. Maybe in the full game you can actually get even more skills, but obviously we're limited in the demo. Alright. I'm hoping of these fall dampeners. I can actually go down this way now. Maybe? Well, I don't take as much fall damage. I still take fall damage though. Oh! Oh my god. Oh! Oh! Okay! Funny, I took like... I freaking... Like I tumbled down on the way. But that wasn't great. Let me try that again. Again, first person platforming. Whose bright idea was it, you know, to introduce platforming in any kind of first person game? I feel like it's a bad idea unless you can see your own feet maybe. The biggest thing is that you can't see your feet, right? So you can't tell like when you're at the very edge. I don't know. It's like when you I was gonna say it's like when you're driving first person in a video game. And I specifically say video game because I never drove in real life. I don't have a license. I don't know how it would feel. But like when I simulate driving first person in a video game, it sucks, doesn't it? Like it feels like there's like you're in a driver's seat, but like you can't tell if you're crashing into something because the actual car itself is like an extension of your body, but like it's weird because it's a car, if that makes sense. I don't know. Like when you drive in first person, like it feels more likely that if you could crash into something. As opposed to third person. In third person you can see around your car very easily, right? But like in first person it's just harder to tell. I don't know. Is it just me? Even then I'm bad at like driving vehicles in the first place. I don't really like driving vehicles anyway, but interesting. So obviously there's something there, but then water? There's water here? Obviously these are the sewers again. Huh, interesting. Well, I mean, obviously I think I've been here before. Maybe. Obviously there's that, but like I just don't want to risk falling and I can't get back this way because I want to go back this way later. Okay, let's see. Is this death, by the way? I don't know if this is death or not. You can jump there, but why would you jump there? There's no other... Jump there? What can I jump? I don't know. Is it the same area, the same level? I'm not sure. Alright, well let's max out our health just in case. I don't know if it matters. I assume it's Dark Souls rules when it comes to fall damage, where like it does a percentage of your health. And so if it's too high, you get damaged or you die anyway. But like, okay, never mind. We did survive. However, there's a fucking robot trying to murder me now. Could you stop? It's the Golem Tender. Oh. Was it gonna explode? Okay. It looked like it was gonna explode. Oh, defeated a weird-ass robot. Great. I guess maybe I should have dropped it. I couldn't tell. The depth perception, no, I couldn't tell if this was a higher or lower. It looked like it was about the same level, so I was thinking like, why would I drop down there when it's like about same? I couldn't tell. Against the background of like the fucking hell river, or is this even a river? It looks like just a ditch. But... actually, a ditch? I wonder, oh, maybe this is where the blacksmith dropped his tools, maybe? All the way down here, possibly? I'm not sure. I mean, I imagine this will be a river, right? This would have been a river. Not a river anymore. Guess it's been drained. Like, well, I don't know how it works. Like, I don't know. Got my toe. Like, somehow they had a dam or something? block the water. I don't know if I can go that way. Where do I go now? I mean, I guess I'll drop down this way. Oh, what, really? It killed me? I couldn't tell if that was a death or not. Damn it. I kind of hate that section. It's hard to tell where you can, like, fall down on. I don't know. But if my goal is to just simply go down, then maybe I should go to the left instead. The left seems to have more of a... more of a, you know, easier path. Also, okay, yeah, wait. Okay, so, if I remember correctly, the blacksmith said they dropped their tools from the balcony. So I thought it was a rooftop for some reason, but like, no, the balcony's like over here. Like, literally, this is the balcony. And then he dropped it down there. So that's what he calls the ditch. I didn't know what he meant by ditch, but he dropped it down there somewhere. So that's where his tools are. If you want to, like, upgrade our weapons again, you want to find that. I can make that. What, really? Ah! Hey, it really is like a weird hell river. It really is a hell river. There's blood down there. This is a bad idea. Oh, what other part of Dark Souls had this, by the way, where there's like a platforming section and you fall down, you fucking die? I mean, it's Blighttown, I guess. At least when you're going down Blighttown, you know, the top section of Blighttown. Upper Blighttown, I guess. Also felt like very precarious because you can like easily just fall off. I guess Dark Souls 2 also had like a very similar thing. I forget what it's called, like a dilapidated something. It's very similar to Blighttown. They also had like a weird Blighttown place. Oh, come on. Okay. Maybe I need better jumping before I do that one. I don't know. It seems like not possible at the moment. Well then, where do I go now? I guess I'll go to the church. You know, that was a waste of time, by the way. I thought I could do the whole jumping section, but I guess I can't do that one yet, because I feel like I still need the better jumping abilities. Stop. Alright, let's go to the church instead. Where's the church? Let's find Jesus. Or like, whatever equivalent of Jesus this in this game, in this world. Yeah, not bad. Yeah. Okay, this guy's annoying. I hate fighting him. Scarlet Church. Ah, fire. Okay. Let's go the left side? I assume our plan is to eventually go inside the church, which we can't do right now. What's this? Why is there so much fire? Oh, come on. Ow. I take so much damage. I'm gonna have to eat this freaking bark. What is this? Honored ones, may thy blazing souls reach the stars. I don't know. I was just trying to like blow it out like birthday candles. Make a wish. I guess it doesn't work. What's this? It's money. Money, 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 money. Ah, yes. Just consume all the money. Rat! Get back here. Get back here, rat. You're mine. I think I saw a syringe. Was it here? No. Do I commit a little vandalism? Oh, come on. You think that will work, right? I can't believe the church put in impervious windows. They're incredibly powerful. I mean, I guess that's not crazy. Because, you know, in real life, windows are not that easy to shatter usually. Unlike the ones you see in the movies, you know, when someone crashes into a window. Usually they're crashing into like a fake window. It's like, you know, like, I think it's called candy glass or something. I don't know, is it candy glass or sugar glass? Something like that. In my mind, you know, because it's like, I assume it's made out of sugar, so I assume it's like candy or something, I don't know. Bird. Nom nom. Snack. I don't feel safe until I've destroyed this bird. Where is the bird? Where is it? Oh, come on. Fine. Shotgun to the face. Trying to save my bullets, okay? You leave me no choice. No, like, bong. I want to ring the bell of awakening. Come on. It's not. Zealot Eye. Squishy orb that burns your palms can be thrown. Huh. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, come on. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I'm almost freaking dead. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. Let me just eat a snack. Delicious. You can trick me. The classic, that's a classic trick. Classic Souls trick. I don't know if it's like exclusive to like Souls games, but like obviously you put an item in the freaking corner and the freaking enemy ambushes you, of course. Should have known. That's why y'all always check your corners. Always look both ways before grabbing an item. In a Souls-like video game. Oh, we got a Zealot eye though. I assume it's the same type of item that the Zealots were using against me. It's only in here though. It seems like, I mean, I don't know if it starts spawning in the rest of the game now, since I just got a new kind of like consumable, but like, if it's only in this area, I feel like I never want to use it, right? Because I don't want to waste it. But then because I never waste it, I never use it. So. Okay, that's good. And you know what? Nah, I was gonna switch to a sword or something, but like, nah. No, okay, I haven't switched. I'm just kind of sick of the whip. Even though it's probably objectively better, for some reason it just doesn't feel the same. It doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel as good as like hitting the sword. The sword's like feels faster, you know. Gun? Your gun? Your gun? Good thing bullets in this world don't travel as fast as bullets in real life. Bye. See you later. Yeah, the sword is, it's way faster. The sword is way faster. Even though it has less range and everything, you know, it just feels nicer. Also, I didn't know you could just go through here like this. Interesting. Yeah, like, this game has so many like little, just little things, little shortcuts, little like things. I don't know how to call it, but like, it's game design, I guess. Like the developer knows how to make a game, you know? It's crazy. Who would have thought? Okay, well obviously this side entrance to the church opened up. Oh, no, I'm just scared of this. What is this? Oop. Nectar. You know, it's interesting that you don't have to. I mean, obviously, not that hard in terms of like just killing enemies, but you can avoid killing enemies if you wanted to. You don't have to kill everyone, and you can still level up by collecting the nectars, you know? It's the equivalent of like a level up, but you don't have to fight. Which is interesting. Okay, stop. Okay, goodbye. I'll see you later then. Give me that. Nope. Give me your eye. I pluck the eye out of your fucking face. Who the hell is that? That seems like an elite enemy. Grenade. You know, I can probably just like throw bombs from up here, you know? I don't have to fight them at all. But that doesn't seem very honorable, you know? That doesn't seem very honorable to me. No. So I don't want to do that. How do you avoid that, huh? Ow, ow. The freaking like horizontal like smack from the shovel. Like I feel like there's no way to dodge that really. What do you do there? You jump maybe? I don't think the jump. Maybe you do just jump. Ready? Grab this. These windows destroyable? No, I guess not. Oh, those? I mean, it is worth like destroying crates and stuff. You gotta be careful not to destroy the crates before you need to use them for platforming. Oh, classic Dark Souls elevator. There's a button on it. That seems like a boss. I wonder if players like they just start shooting, you know? And then I started blasting. Oh. And there's the night guy. Oh yeah, he was saying... Did he saying he was going to the Citadel? Or that he was going to the church? I don't know, but... Seems like he went this way instead. Excuse me as I open up this... giant church door. Shortcut. There you go. Hello, good sir. Killed this guy, I guess. Ah, we meet anew. I'm surprised I made it here unscathed. I am well and truly stuck. In the next room over is Knight Antares of the Red Star. The thing is, she won't grant me passage to the mines below. I attempted to pass her by, and she nearly flattened me with her morning star. The truncated fool have always been belligerent, but to attack another knight, the brute have completely lost her mind, I say. It's entirely contrary to the knightly code of conduct. What in the stars have happened whilst I was away? Well, as mad as she is, I cannot by any means force my way through a night of Grand Ruler. I'll strive to find another way down. I spied a few prospective paths whilst en route. I advise thou enterprise the same. Okay. I'm such in a pickle. You know, it's he reminds me, of course, of the what was it? Onion Knight, essentially. Sigmire, you know? But not really, because I don't know. Sigmire was like a bumbling kind of like Winnie the Pooh, you know, where like he's just kind of like silly, but like non-threatening for the most part. But this guy's a little pompous, you know. He's like, oh, I'm a knight. I'm better than you. At least that's my impression of him, anyway. Anyways, I'm gonna kill your friend. Probably. Unless she kills me, but no. Hey, what's up? Halt. None shall cross the Starlit Church. By decree of Grand Ruler. These clothes. Impossible. You're dead. Move one more inch, and thou shalt meet the light of my morning star. Dost thou comprehend? Dost thou comprehend? Also, apparently she recognizes me. Is it because of my background choice? Because I did notice, like, apparently in the games, it's like, oh, you know, depending on what kind of avatar you pick, it actually has its own little backstory or whatever, and the NPCs will interact with you based on your backstory, but, like, I never actually had that happen yet, so... Why is the path blocked? The Ember Rift have become a danger to the populace. The masses cannot be trusted to safeguard themselves. 'Tis my ultimate charge, and I shall not fail them. Not again. Not ever. What are these knights, guys? Speak not of the constellation. Is no more. Only grand rulers will endure, as it always have. Denham, the ignorant, fluttered back from his travels as though naught was broken. No ash upon his boots, no ghosts in his ears. Hunterus, he said, thou hast changed. Changed? He knoweth not. Friggin' like Shakespearean dialogue. I sent them away. I could not bear to behold my reflection in those questioning eyes. Not with hands sullied by blood. It's so edgy. Not when I failed to save our friends. How do you know me? Thou art a ghost. Followed me from thy wretched city, where I struck thee down. Yen, there's no escape from my own crimson deeds. No turning back. Grand ruler alone do I serve. Thou must die anew. Okay, I remember that. Right, our backstory, the character that I picked anyway, which again didn't really affect much except the backstory, like the lore, I guess, is that yeah, like my character was from a faraway city, and then they were struck down by some kind of like invader, I guess, and I guess the invader was these knights. I'm assuming they went on like a freaking crusade. I imagine, you know, Deus Vult, Deus Vult. They're gonna freaking kill the infidels, whatever. It turns out the infidel is me. Why you gotta kill me, bro? You went to my village, you went to my town, and you fucking killed everyone, you bastard. I'm gonna kill you now. I'm gonna revenge. Oh, for revenge. Such a lust for revenge. Who? I killed thee once. I can do it again. Whoa. Ano, eto. Whoa. Ito, bili. Hey. If only I can parry. I can't. No. Eh. Oh my god. Eh. 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 My sword does so little damage. Aha, screw you. Maybe if I attack your fucking red star thing, it does more damage. I don't know. I guess not. Fire buff? You can't do that. Oh, okay. I don't imagine fire does a lot, but I'll try. Take that. No, okay. She's immune. She's immune to fire, as it turns out. Screw you. I imagine you don't have to use a gun, use any kind of thing to explode the barrel on her arms, but... Strong attack! Grenade! Boom! Whoa! What if I use wind? What if I use the wind power? Doesn't do anything? I feel like the wind is like the most useless spell. How about I blow out your... No? Ah! What if I blow out your weapon? That didn't do anything. Okay. So useless. Freaking wind spell is so useless. Where? Eh. Like that. Eh. Eh, take that. For you. My beloved. Thou needs me, thou shalt not. I got the red star. Hooray. I got money. And more importantly, I get a boss weapon. Ignite to wield the power of fire. A morning star? You know, a morning star in real life is like... It's just like a little like ceremonial mace thing. Well, it's not, I don't know if it's ceremonial, but like, you know, it's like a one-handed kind of weapon, you know, kind of like that. Well, I don't know, this is like obviously a modern like remake or whatever, but like, you know, kind of like usually like a one-handed kind of thing, you know. This is like way bigger. A legendary weapon bestowed by Grand Rulers to their most faithful knight can be ignited by killing it with your inner sap. It is too heavy to wield in single hand, even with your ghoulish strength. Each star gem empowers it further. Interesting. How do I use it? It's like, hold on. It's a power, I guess. Huh. Well, it says power here. Like, it doesn't say, because this says like how much, you know, skulls is how much damage it does. But this one doesn't say that. It just says star. Red star. That's it. Bam. Bam. It's a plop. Yeah, look at that. That rock. Oh, explosive barrels here. Yeah. I just move these out of the way so I don't accidentally hit it. Kind of like... Okay, well, I don't know. I don't know if we could like destroy these things. Guess not. You know, I was saying, by the way, last time I played this, I was like, oh, you know, what would be cool is having like unique weapons, you know, even more weapons that do like, that's just different, you know. Again, that's what I don't like about other Souls games, like at least Souls spin-off type games. It's not, again, technically it's not Souls games, more inspired by King's Seal and stuff. You know, similar idea. Where, instead of getting like a weapon that's essentially a duplicate of the same weapon that just does 2 more damage or something, plus 2 damage, you know? Like what I like about the Souls games is like having unique weapons that are like different, right? Like there's a long sword, and then there's a 2-handed sword, and there's a mace, and there's a 2-handed mace, you know? And there's like a fist weapon, and there's like a whip weapon, and there's like a thrusting sword, you know? There's like all these different kinds of weapons that have different animations, they have different attack speeds, you know? There's like a use case for each type of weapon. They have their own like strengths and weaknesses, you know? Essentially. And of course some weapons are still like kind of overall better, but like, you know, the idea that you can use different weapons in the first place is what I like, right? Instead of simply like, oh, this weapon is the same thing, it's like a sword, but like it does 2 more damage, or like it does fire damage, I guess, you know, but it's actually the same animation. Right, letter of goodbyes. I don't know what that is. Will I read it somewhere? Also, red star. Belong to a knight that's said to love their ruler like none other. The object feels heavy in your grasp. Focusing on it, you can make out the haunting sound of 1,000 voices crying out. The artifact's eerie red glow can be channeled into the power of flames by one trained in the arcane. Wow, we're not really trained, I guess. But we can do it anyway, because we're a Giga Chat. Antares! You put an end to Antares' life. There's no pacifist run, you know, there's no pacifist solution. That charisma build, you know, where you can like persuade her to not murder me. Oh well. Let her have goodbye. My dearest Roseanne. So she's a lesbian. No, no. Actually, this is Theophile. It's a different person. Or is it? No, actually. Is Enterus, is that her real name, or? I'm not sure. Anyway, but my dearest Roseanne, you're right. I never should have left me job for this. Okay, well, this is a different person. I thought it was Enterus. I thought it was like a whole thing, because you said like my beloved, you know, like whatever, so it seemed like she had a lover or something. This is just a random letter to somebody else, I don't know. You're right, I never should have left me job for this. Them scholars and squires forced us out of the mines, muttering about monsters down there, eating men whole, living nothing but overalls. I saw no beasts, just another trick to keep us poor while they hoard the amber. I'm sorry, love, the house we dreamed of will never be. Don't come looking for me, I ain't got it in me no more. I'll see you again in the skies above. Yours forever, Theophile. And he's fucking dead. I can't believe Theophile is fucking dead. Is that how you say his name, by the way? I'm not sure. Yeah, apparently, Night Enters apparently fucking murdered you at some point. Wow. Anyway. Bucket. Bucket's gone. Is this like a thing? This feels like a door, but like it's... I can't open it. Oh, I accidentally destroyed that. I didn't think you could destroy that. Alright, is this the Grand Ruler? And all the stars? Maybe? I'm just trying to break everything just to see if I can. Yeah, I guess that's it. It's just a random room. The constellations, right? Different stars. I imagine every star has a night. I imagine Deneb or whatever is one of the stars, and that one maybe is like, or maybe that one, orange or yellow, can't remember. But I've taken down the red star, and I imagine every single night. Well, I don't know if every single night could be a boss fight, but maybe, possibly. I imagine there's probably like one night or two that are like, oh, I'm already dead or something, or they got corrupted or whatever. So you don't actually fight them. Like you fight some kind of like related boss. I don't know. Mining equipment, property of the Clorac Evacuation Initiative. Do not steal. Original OC, do not steal. Hello. Well done, Critter. I wish I could let you pass to the depths below, but this is the demo. Now, perhaps you have glimpsed the magic that bars your way elsewhere in your wanderings. This land's ruler has woven a spell most intricate, one designed to prevent your passage. There is naught you may do to pierce it. It would take patience and careful tending until the game was fully released, but I shall wither away at it little by little. Thorough, aren't you? Every nook of this world has felt the touch of your curiosity. Even so, if you wish to return your exploration, I can match you back to the streets, sapling. Very well. I will wait for you here. I just want to look around for a little bit. But I guess you have to. There's no other way to go. I'm pretty sure the story page mentioned how, like, in the demo you can't really go anywhere else, you know, or something. Let me... I assume it's right click, right? Yeah. You can do that, and then now your freaking thing's on fire. Ah, but you use a charge every time you do that. Okay. Boom! That's what it is. Interesting. It's kind of overkill, you know? It's like, I feel like his weapon's already strong enough. Alright, let's go back, I guess. Alright. Back here. Huh. Alright, let's see. Flowers? I want the scavenger, but I can't afford it right now. Gosh. This game is really cool. You know, I like, again, it's probably because I haven't really played a lot of Kingsfield. I never really played the original Kingsfield, obviously. I haven't really played a lot of Kingsfield spin-offs, you know, like inspired games. A lot of this is like, I don't know. It's novel, I guess. It's like the novelty of playing a game like this is what is interesting to me. But what is there to explore? I mean, the last thing would be... I mean, I went down that way already. It's blocked off. Even Antress. Antress was supposed to give us the key, technically. But then I killed her, and she never really gave me a key, I guess. It was implied that she had the key, but I don't know. But I guess I can't really go to the Amber Rift yet. Probably only in the full game. I'm trying to think. Well, I can go to the Rat King guy, right? How do you get back to the Rat guy again? I actually don't remember. How do you get to the Rat guy? Like you have to go all the way to the sewers, right? Well, I guess, yeah, okay, well, okay, let's see. Because I believe... which way was it? I forget which way it was. Was it right or left? Because there was like a sewer pipe, right? Where you can like... Oh, no. Okay. Damn, first person. I don't know where my feet are. So I don't know when I go down, when I go near an edge. I don't know if I dropped off or if I'm, you know, if I'm safe or not. I was gonna say, like, there was a sewer pipe you can go to, which seems to lead to the sewer area. So I was thinking to go back to the sewer area anyway, and see where that leads. You know. Let me check over here, because this one I don't remember if I went this way yet. Well, I did, but like I died, so. Here. And I tried to drop down that way, but then I died. So what if I go this way? Oh, I'm alive, you know. I'm like alive. For how long, I don't know. I drop down. I get depth perception. I don't know how far that drop is. Maybe go here? I'm fucking dead. Come on. That's not it. Okay, maybe you go to the right. I swear there was like a... Because the only thing we haven't done was... seemingly... I mean, well, two things. I want to go to the rat thing, the rat guy, see if there's anything cool we get from the rat guy. Rat King. But also go down this ditch, because apparently the blacksmith mentioned they dropped their tools off the balcony. And I wonder if we're able to go all the way to the bottom. And if that's the thing or not. Oh, come on. I hate this so much. I should really just like... What is it? Actually, I could get the what is it? Oh no, there isn't. Oh, never mind. Is there... Lands... Axe speed... Well, no, we already got the increased jump height, right? So there's really no other way to really... Unless it's a double jump somehow? I don't know. Can I use this to like double jump somehow? Huh. You know what? I was saying the spell was useless. I remember when I first got the spell, I was trying to somehow use it to like, you know, increase my jumping. But actually, you can use this to double jump, as it turns out. Maybe? Oh, okay, maybe not. I kind of felt like you could. Maybe not in, like, in the midair. Oh, come on. Maybe not. Maybe it only works when you're, like, on the ground, you know? It kind of does it, yeah. But, like, when you're in the, like, when there's no floor below you, possibly not. Because I noticed when I tried to do it, like, barely did anything. I don't know, maybe not. Here we go again. Hate this. Yo. Yo. Oh my god, I'm almost dead. Can I make this jump? I don't know. Oh, barely, okay. Yeah, screw you. Level up! I can at least afford the new... one of the new skills. What was it? I don't remember. Oh, okay, that's not... That kills you too. Damn it. You died. Where was it? I don't remember. Where was the... I remember... I swear there was like a sewer thing. Was it near the bridge or was it a different area? I don't remember. I swear it was near the bridge. Or am I thinking of something else? I swear it was like over here, right? I don't remember. Try again. Oh, come on. Was it really somewhere else? I don't remember. I remember because I remember going to like an area. I went all the way down and I saw a sewer thing. I was like, oh, I don't want to go down this way because if I drop down, I might not go back. I might not be able to go back. And so I didn't. But now I don't remember where that was exactly. Was it not this way? I thought it was this way. Go like that, okay. And then there's this thing. I must have misremembered. Not over here. It must have been some other area. I just don't see it. Oh, I didn't see this. Okay. Now I can go this way? Okay, it's so specific where you need to go to a particular thing. Oh no, I'm still kind of stuck actually, never mind. I mean, this is where I was before, right? Yeah. Quite literally, this is where I was before. And I can't really go anywhere else. Doesn't really help me. If I try to jump there, not high enough. Unless I do the wind thing. But like... I wonder if that's enough, because I tried doing it before when I'm not in the... Let's just try. Oh, come on! So close. Maybe. Maybe you can. Because I thought I used the wind spell at some point, and then when I did it in midair, like it didn't really help me. But maybe it did. Now I gotta try again and again. Over and over again. Over and over again. Still works. What if I ignored you? You know, what if I just didn't fight you? Is he gonna shoot me? Oh my god. Okay, maybe... I don't know. I was gonna continue shooting at me from here. Unless I can somehow... Can I somehow, like, reset my fall? I can! What? How does that work? I can do that. It never teaches you that though. But you can like slow down your fall, just like if you double, just when you double jump. Like any kind of video game, there's like fall damage. You double jump right before you hit the ground, and somehow that avoids fall damage. How's that work? I don't know, but okay, so you can do that too. That's way easier than that case, just to avoid that. Instead of trying to that like double jump, whatever. I simply slow down my fall at the very end. What? What? Developer! You kidding me? I went all the way back. I went all the way down there. Just to be like, actually, you're not supposed to be down there. What? Okay, well, never mind then. Well, now that I know, though, maybe it's a lot easier to go this way. Also kind of BS, though. What do you mean? What do you mean that? What do you mean you get freaking teleported and be like, actually, you're not supposed to be here? What? What do you mean? Out from the side. But now I can do... Okay, I can go here now, which is... I don't know where this leads. It leads anywhere, actually. There. And maybe we're supposed to drop down from the other way down here? In that case, I go from here. Okay, let's just do that real quick. Grab this. Launch thy body with swift momentum. Now this is the spell I feel like you're supposed to use to actually like double jump and stuff. Not the wind spell. Ironically. Will be spell cast off horizontally, just acquire a scroll of even this elementary spell. You can also cast it horizontally. Interesting. You know, I just want the movement stuff. I don't know how to use this though. Robot. Ow, don't headbutt me. Of course, I can't go that way. What's this? Inhale spores to clear all ailments. That implies there's ailments in the first place. Now, is the game gonna like teleport me back up or something? I wonder. I feel like I'm, yeah, in a new area. Rat. Oh, you're the bounty. Right, I've seen you before. This is a new enemy. I've seen you like briefly in the sewer area. Okay, whatever, just go away. You dead yet? I see his health bar. Okay, now he's dead. That was a long fall, by the way. Rat! Get back here. Okay, now they're in a safe spot. Let me see. What is this? I have to hold it and go. Huh, interesting. Huh. Okay, so it's similar to double jump. Similar to the wind spell that I've been using. Kind of. It's kind of like janky because I feel like it's not meant to. You know, it's not really meant for double jumping. Damn. Eh? Well, there's not really an area I can go anywhere. It's just here. Okay. And now what? Yeah, I mean, that's what the developer wants you to do. I feel like. I remember when I dropped down here, though, I freaking died. Okay? So... I mean... I guess I'll just use the wind spell again to break my fall. Like so. And then the developers can get mad at me again and teleport me back home. Yes. But you're not supposed to be down here. The blacksmith told me his tools fell down here, though. Come on. He told me. It's down here. So, what? I thought that was like a place I go to. Makes me think, though, wait a minute. If I can use... This is like a speedrun tech now. If I can use the wind spell to break my fall, what if I just jump from the very beginning? I want this. Well, what if I just jump from the very top of the bridge and then break my fall? What happens then? I don't know. I guess we'll see. I feel like I can just break the game now if I can just jump from a very high place and just kind of like break my fall. Oh! Okay, well, I guess it wasn't strong enough. Or maybe I did it too late, I don't know. Let me try again. Maybe not from there. Maybe from like a different place. Maybe from here? See? Like that, yeah? So that looks better. As long as I do it like a little bit before I actually hit the ground, then it works much better. Ow. It's hard to see though when the giant symbol's in the way. I need more of this. Okay, last time I got teleported, I mean, I'm just checking exactly where the game teleports. Last time I went that way, and then the game was like, oh, you can't go that way. But what if I... Oh man, they just teleport you anyway. What? No, okay, you go too fast. Like way too fast. Okay, well, okay. I think I'm done. I think I'm done, like, trying to test out, like, trying to go down there. I feel like, I don't know. It takes a bit before they teleport you, though, so maybe there's something you could do down there. Not sure. Anyway, I want to go back to the sewers, though. It's like, one more thing I want to do is go back to the sewers, right? So. Hey, mate. I was hoping to upgrade my weapons, though, you know? Not lore, by the way. I saw something about Grand Ruler. You buy the Amber Syringe. Is it back here, maybe? Oh, this is the way to the church. Maybe I saw, like, another way. Here. No, not really. This is just... Where was that area? I don't remember. Gosh, I don't know why I don't remember. I swear, there was like an area with sewers. Maybe it actually is near the church. I don't have time for you people. I'm just gonna go. Maybe it was to the right? Gosh, my memory is so fuzzy. I really don't remember where exactly I found the little sewer area. It's not here. That knight here, but still here, by the way. Oh, yeah, it's actually, even though I defeated the Antares or whatever. Hey. Could you stop? Hey, what's up? What in the stars have happened while I was away? Okay, well, that's it. Oh, it doesn't react. Come on, he doesn't react to me to murdering your pal? No, you don't give a shit? Okay. Never mind. Just to move faster. It takes a lot of mana though. That's the issue. No. Not here either. Gosh, I don't know why I don't remember. I would have to look back at the video, but I'm kind of too lazy. I don't want to like do that right now. Either way, to be honest, I still don't really remember how to get to the sewers, though. That's the issue. Because not only do I don't remember that little part where I found a way into the sewers, like, you know, through like a pipe, I also don't really remember how to get to the sewers in the first place, to be honest. It's been a while, so I don't really remember. I remember falling into some kind of water, and I ended up in the place I didn't want to be, but then I don't know. Let me check. Have I been here yet? This looks familiar. No shortcut over here. Right, and that's where I went to the church. Grand Ruler Plaza. Everywhere. Alright, and I saw this enemy that was new to me. Freaking zealots. Came this way. You know, despite this like big weapon, it's kind of like less DPS, I feel like, compared to this. Also, I guess you do jump. You feel like you just jump. Every little thing you just jump, you know? It's always just jumping. Oh, I got shot. Who shot you? Oh, you're dead. Excuse me. I'm kind of retracing my steps here. This is where I was before. There's another shortcut here. It leads back to the same area. I level up. I don't know how I leveled up, but I did. I remember this. Huh? Ugh. Hey, he uses all my charge. He uses all my charge, and like doesn't even one-shot the guy. Like dungeon, I think. Cheese. Huh. Where's the cheese there? I'm just taking a stroll at this point, you know. I feel like I'm, you know, I'm just repeating where I'm going. Unfortunately, I'm not entirely sure where I need to go at this point because I feel like, yeah, I've explored a lot already. Probably like most of the game at this point, well, most of the demo rather. At this point, just don't. Okay, I'm gonna like, you know what? I am gonna look at a video. Can I play a video that I'm recording like right now? Is that like a thing I could do? I'm not sure how that works. Because it's still recording at the moment. I don't know if it will break anything if I did that. No, I don't think I can do that. In fact, it might break something. Pause. Stop. Stop. Remove that. That's like a file that's not even done recording it. Can I look at my own VOD while I'm live? That's what I'm wondering. Is that like a thing I could do? I did disable DVR though. So I don't know if that's a thing I could do. I can't, I don't think. Man. Unless... Oh, you know what? Twitch, actually, has like a weird system where I do believe you can watch a VOD while it's being made. Actually, it's like, I think that's how that works for some reason. I think so. Let me see. Let me check my Twitch, actually. When did it happen, though? I'm not sure. Watch. Here's my own video. Here's my own video. Hold on. I'm trying to find... it's gonna take forever to load. I'm trying to find the area where I found like a way into the sewers. I'm trying to figure out when that happened exactly. And how did I even get there? Oh, it's gonna take forever. I think it's a little bit earlier than that, I don't know. This is when I started, right? This is like kind of like when I started playing the game. I got the whip. I tried to jump down the bridge and everything, and I saw, okay, this is the blacksmith area. I was like, oh, maybe earlier than that, I'm not sure. I don't know, it's gonna like take forever to like go through the entire VOD. Go in that area. It's all blurry, by the way. So the bitrate's horrible, by the way. Go there. It's like a return cart. Barrels. This is we got the shotgun. Church area. Go back to the plaza. I swear, I don't remember where it was. And this is when I went. Oh yeah, I went all the way back to the beginning just to find the doors locked. Oh yeah, I went here. Was it around here, maybe? Oh, you know what? Is that the pipe? Hold on. Right! Yeah, it was here somewhere. Right, no, it was near the bridge. That's what I'm talking about. By the way. That's what I'm talking about. It was near the bridge. I was wondering, like, why couldn't I find it? It was near the bridge. On the right side. And I guess it's like on the pipe that I keep jumping on. Then I keep forgetting that there's like a little entrance in front of the pipe. In fact, I keep forgetting that it is a pipe. I didn't realize. Okay, so go here. Ow. Right, there's like this. I keep forgetting that there's this platform. You know, I don't see it from all the other angles. I never see this. I was trying to find this the whole time. I was trying to remember like where it was exactly. I keep missing it. Now I go in here. I assume this connects back to the sewer level. The cerulean something or another. Hoping anyway. Might as well grab this, I guess. Why not? Yeah, cerulean sluice. How to pronounce that? Sluice. And now, well, I don't know. The only thing I really want to do around here is to find the goddamn rat. That's all I really want to do. No, it's not here. And see like what the rat guy can give me. Yeah, the fire lava thing is more powerful than doing the big slam. The big slam uses up all your charges and it just does a big explosion. Which is cool and all, but like it doesn't. It's a one shot, you know. I want a one shot. I don't want to swing my weapon. I'm gonna use up my charge. Where's the rat king? Oh, this just goes back here. Okay, well, that's not where I want to be. I want to find the rat king. I think the rat king is a little bit. Can't open this one. It's a little bit backwards. Okay. Rat king. Oh, rat king. Come on. Leave it here. Jeez. Alright. Finally. Is he the rat king? The rat man, rather. I don't know, I just assume it's a rat king. Meh. Did you bring the tribute for my holes? I can smell it on you, the delicious scent of rat. I can never mistake the stench of my bloated fatties. I can hear adorable, yes, adorable squeaks. Sit over now, I say. What's in it for me? Oh, clever one, I see. Very well, let me entice you. I will open for you a path to my horrid holes. Yes, you wish to crawl into them, don't you? Don't deny it. Many have begged, but few are worthy of scouring my holes. It is a rare privilege. Okay. Here's your rat. Yes, oh glorious day. My little treasure returned to me, puts in his coat. You've done well, exceedingly well. Now I must go. To depths, to my holes. Oh, but fear not. You shall see me again. Meh. Farewell for now, friend. The Rat Republic thanks you. Republic? Is this my democracy? Okay, well that just allows us to go into his hole. What does that accomplish? I don't know, but we're here now. We're in the horrid hole. Ooh, great. Amazing. Huh. I have more like stuff though, right? I have more like rats to give. I have 2 more bloated rats. I was wondering will they give me like more stuff though? Not just allow me to go here randomly. Where is this lead? Maybe to like another place? Where'd I come from? So I came from there. Hello. Ah, you've crawled into my horrid hole. About the horrid hole. Few ever make it this far, you know. These tunnels go anywhere, everywhere. They chew the fabric of the world like hungry little teeth. One moment you're here, the next, a forest, a cavern, a place that shouldn't be. No hunter of Clarak can catch the rat man. I slip, I scuttle, I vanish. They can only dream. Meh. But careful now, the hole has its own rules. You can't just go anywhere, not without my blessing. But now you may scuttle back the way you came. But behold. Excuse. I need more water. But behold, I've opened the street's passage for you free of charge. Revel in the plentiful bounty of the Rat Republic. Ah, my plump waddling darlings. They were noble rats, sleek and sly, but now they've grown too fat, too soft, too orange. The cursed snacks have taken hold. I banned those trees, but they scurried away. But yes, you can rather deliver them to me. In return, my dear burrowing friend, I shall let you peruse the offerings of the Rat Republic. Rare rodent relics from the deepest holes. Okay, so there are like stuff I can buy. There's the rat cage, the horrid hole sapling. But it costs rats to put like a checkpoint here, I guess. Rat cage. Is that like a consumable? Maybe like a ranged weapon? I don't know. Like you can summon rats essentially. And of course, the rat chucks. 2 humble rats tied together by fate. They have been tasked by the Ratman to follow your command. Together they're experts in pinning enemies in place. Huh. Well, obviously this is the boring choice, so I want to get the rat chucks in the rat cage if possible. I don't know what those do, but I just want to see. Happy your trade. Leaving so soon. Okay. So what is this? What's the rat things? They're not consumables. Okay, it is a weapon. And yeah, melee. Okay, melee and... Okay. I was wondering what the rat chucks were. But no, it's like literally like a flail. I thought, I mean obviously the pun is nunchucks, so I thought it was actually nunchucks. It's more like a one-handed like thing. Oh, who's that? Oh, can summon rats? Ooh, okay, I can shoot rats. Oh, and they like, I guess they dig away. Also, can I talk to you? Squeak! Squeak! Okay, well, it just squeaks. Alright. And I have the rat build now. Very OP. Can I upgrade the rat build? Horrid holes. If I had to guess, you know, these horrid holes, they are obviously like fast travel points. They allow you to go to different places. You go back to where you came from, or you can go to the streets, I guess. Anything else to do? It also kind of like gives you kind of a sense of what the other areas in the full game would look like. Huh. I imagine I can't just like go here, right? Okay, just that. All right. And of course, you can like put the sapling thing down if you want to. If I had to guess, that's the mines, the Amber Rift. Where are the streets? Is this the streets, I'm assuming? Over here. I guess we couldn't have access to this otherwise. Oop. The streets. Boom! Take that. Aha. Boom! Oh, that's funny. So you can throw them, and then they do that. But then what do you do now? Yeah, like I don't have a melee weapon, you know. Oh, it's pretty quick though. Gunpowder. Wait, how do you like reload the rat cage of gunpowder? How does that make any sense? Doesn't make any sense. Anyway, where's the I mean, which way am I going? Where's the hub area, basically, the plaza. Like that. Uh-huh. Okay. You whistle to make the rats return to you. I don't know my way around. Where is the way back? That's where I came from. That's why you see the cheese, I guess. The cheese is shows you where the horrid holes are. This is where I want to go? I don't know, I don't remember. Maybe not this way. Again, the game is great for exploration. But then once you've explored everything, and I feel like this is every game really, it's not just this game, it's just in general, it's like, when you're backtracking, that's when it's annoying, because you forget where everything is. You just get lost. Where am I? I don't know. You know, if I just keep going, you know, I'll eventually find... Okay, here we go, yeah. Alright. I mean, I felt like I did almost everything in this game. Probably not literally everything. I mean, let me just check the achievements. Let's see. Your achievements. Let's see the total achievements. So 8 out of 10. I'm still missing a few. So it says beat enters within 30 minutes of game start. Okay, well you just got speedrun then. And then beat enters while picking up a single weapon or gun. I guess that's possible. You just kick things, right? I mean, obviously those are more like challenge achievements, which is not what there's a whole rant I can have about achievements. How people like they obsess over achievements way too much on Steam when they don't really matter. But the way I use achievements is to figure out like if I'm missing any kind of content usually. You know, that's what I use achievements for. If it's more like, oh, you beat this boss in like 10 seconds or whatever, or like, oh, you gotta like craft like 50 million different weapons, you know, or something, that's not what I'm interested in. It's more so like to figure out like if I'm missing something in the game itself, like any kind of like actual content. Can you upgrade my rats? Oh man, you can't upgrade the rats. They do the... Interesting, they do the most damage though. But even the Morning Star is like... doesn't do as much damage for some reason. It's like... it's only like one and a half skulls. Unless that's just a visual glitch. You imagine the Morning Star would do like a lot of damage. I mean, of course it has the buff, which I imagine does a lot of damage. It's situational though, because you want to save your MP sometimes, most of the time really. And you also when you power up your weapon, you know, then you can't really use it for like just hitting crates, you know, because you don't want to waste the charge. Anyway, but it seems like the rat trucks are very powerful. It seems like they do 2 skulls of damage. Turns out. Buzz off. I mean, you do like an interesting combo actually. They go like boom, boom, then boom, boom. It's like a double swing. I don't know how the damage like is calculated necessarily. It seems like the rats actually do less damage, but they have better DPS. I don't know. Anyway, I attack. Take this. I desecrate the statue. The Grand Ruler. Well, guess what? You suck. Alright, well anyway, I don't know. Let me see. Well, actually, can I talk to you one more time? Anything else? Anything you want to say? Cast him down, you're still weak. Head downwards. Okay, same thing. Alright. I imagine that's more relevant in the full game. Alright, anyway, I guess that's it. That's Hark the Ghoul. Kind of like a part 2 technically, but I've explored as much as I can in the demo, and I think it's pretty cool. There's a lot of areas you could explore, interesting items you could get, and yeah, I think it's really awesome. Basically, I don't know anything to say, but like it's basically it's just very fun. I don't know how to describe it. Like it's very fun to explore different areas. I think the general like design of the levels basically, so it's a very like, I don't know what the word is, but like very meta way to say that. It's like levels. Like I don't think of it as a level though. I think of it like this is a town, you know, and I'm exploring. You know, I like how immersive it is basically, right? Like even like Dark Souls, you know, I don't think of it as like maps, you know. So when you say like it's a map, that sounds like it's from like Call of Duty, you know. Here's my favorite map, you know, or like Counter-Strike. My favorite map is DDoS 2 or whatever. I don't think of it as a map. I think of it as like a, you know, a place, an actual place in the world, which I think this game does very well, you know. And the different ways you go around, you know, the different paths you could go, it kind of all intertwines. Of course, there's shortcuts and everything, just like a Souls game, sort of. I don't know. I really like it. And like, it incentivizes you to explore, but also the actual exploring is fun, right? The only thing I would say, the combat is a little simplistic. I know you get like a shield in the very beginning of the game. You can pick a character that gets a shield, and it says you could like parry. I'm not sure if you can actually parry, but like maybe because I didn't get that, I couldn't really participate in the parry mechanic. I don't know if it's actually a thing or not. I actually would have liked the game more actually if there was more combat options like that, because I do love parrying though. I don't know, I just didn't pick the shield because I was like, I don't know, I'll probably get that later or something, but turns out I never found the shield. I don't know if there is in the demo, but I don't know. I kind of wish there was some kind of like parry mechanic, you know, kind of like deflection or something like that would be kind of cool. I don't know, but I don't know. But the combat itself though, I guess it's all right. I don't know, like the only thing is of course the fact that the only way it seems you can dodge attacks from enemies is to kind of kite them around like this, you know, like whoa, you know, like or otherwise you just jump, I guess, which I don't know, feels silly. I don't know what it is, but like, imagine, I don't know, imagine like a medieval fantasy kind of movie, and then the protagonist fights the big bad villain, and then they're just jumping around like this. I mean, I guess that's Star Wars, you know, I don't know, but it's just kind of weird. I don't know. I feel like in like melee, like sword combat, you know, people are not just jumping around like Mario the whole time. But that seems to be the most effective way to dodge attacks, though. So I don't know. That's what I don't love about it. But like, I mean, I guess it's fine. It's just, I don't know. It kind of breaks me out of the immersion a little bit, you know. Otherwise, it's alright. Because otherwise, I don't know. It's the same issue with like first person like melee games like freaking Oblivion or like Skyrim, you know. Otherwise you just end up like this. You just kind of like mash the button, you know, just stand next to each other and mash the button and like hit each other like foam swords or something, you know. It's like silly. I don't know. Like what I like about Souls games is like footsie, you know, like footsies and range, you know. You have like there's spacing you gotta pay attention to, and they're gonna attack and you're gonna like dodge, boom, you know, and then punish, you know, like a fighting game sort of almost, but like way slower. But I like that slow, you know. That's the whole point. It's more tactical, you know. There's more like weight to your actions. There's consequences, you know. Anyway, I've raved about like Souls-like combat for so long. It's pretty much repetitive, I guess. But like, you know, basically, I wish the combat was a little bit better in terms of you know, I don't know, like basically less like a video game, essentially, more like actual combat, you know. I don't know how to describe it though. But then again, like real combat, like actual like HEMA or whatever, like it's not like a video game though. It's like it's more about, I don't know, like weird, like I don't know, it's very fast, you know. It's like fencing, you know. It's like, I don't know, not the same thing. Like fighting in a video game and fighting in real life is not the same thing, you know, obviously. But I don't know, more like a fighting game, I guess, more so. Anyway, what am I trying to say? Anything else? Yeah, I mean, immaculate vibes, essentially. The environments are interesting. I think I already mentioned this last time, but like, yeah, basically, you know, it has the like the kind of like obviously the thing where they try to be retro and everything, but like I think it's like it's not, I don't know what the word is, but like they're not using the retro aesthetic just to hide by bad graphics. There are still like modern game conveniences, which is nice. I think that's basically what you need to do, right? Like you basically like have a retro game aesthetic, but like that doesn't mean, it doesn't give you an excuse to make the game play like ass, you know. Basically you still have to use, you know, mechanics and like modern, like whatever modern games have, essentially make the game feel what, like just like these animations, right? Like these kind of, well, these are silly rat animations, but you know, even the animations, right? This wouldn't really be like an animation, I feel like, in a typical like PlayStation game, you know. But obviously, since this is not made in the same era, you know, you have all these like cool animations, you know. It's like that makes sense, right? Anyway, basically, I think the game's good. I keep saying that, but like, I think at least the demo anyway. My impression is that the game seems really good. For like a Kingsfield-like, I guess. I instead of saying Souls-like, it's really a Kingsfield-like, but it's kind of weird because I never played Kingsfield. I don't know what Kingsfield is supposed to be like in the first place. But then again, has anyone ever played like a Rogue? You know, like the original Rogue and everything. Everyone always calling this a Rogue, like, well, not this game, but like in general, like indie games, like Rogue-like. You know, this has Rogue-like mechanics, but has anyone actually played the original Rogue? I mean, I imagine most people have not. But anyway, you know, I think this is an interesting Kingsfield-like. And you know what? I'll probably put it on my wish list if I haven't yet. Let me see, have I? Where is it? Oh, it already is. Oh, never mind. I already put, it was so good already, I already put it in my wish list. Now, I don't know if I put like 394 hours, just like Dark Souls 3, but you know what? Yeah, I mean, depending on the price, there's a good chance I'll buy this game. It seems really good when it comes out. When does it come out? It says 2026 at some point, I guess. I don't know. Anyway. Good game. Again, the game clickbaited me though, because I really thought this was a bunny girl. It's not. It's like a moth person. But you know, I ended up liking it. You know, overall, I actually ended up liking it. So you know what? You don't. Well, I was gonna say you don't judge a book by its cover, but I did. But then I thought I was judging it like positively, but then I got tricked because the cover was not what I thought. But then I actually liked the content, so I don't know what you call this. Oh well. Anyway, that'll be it for today. Finished the Hark the Ghoul demo, and I also played that Parasite Mutant game. Again, the Parasite Mutant game, I wished I liked it, you know, but like, it's not it's not a bad game though. It's like, it's not bad, is the thing. It's like, it's not, like, comparatively to a lot of games where I say that, you know, basically, where it's like, oh, it's not bad. Like, this game is actually well made overall though. I feel like, the way it looks, the way it plays and everything, like, it is well made though. It's like, it's not badly made at all, actually. It's very competent. I feel like it's the word I want to use, you know, but I don't know, something about it just doesn't scream out to me that I really want to play this. I don't know. It's missing something special, as I said before, but like, I don't know, maybe other people might like it, you know? Obviously, my opinion is not always correct, and sometimes I just have bad tastes, I don't know. I feel like for people who might like this kind of gameplay, they probably will enjoy it. Anyway, yeah, I guess that's it for today. Let me just press the button. It's been 5 hours actually. Whoops. I got way too much to the Hark. Again, I really like this game. I actually really like this demo. So I got way too much into the demo. So it says here, by the way, I say the King of Seasons. It says Hollow Knight and Dark Souls. Again, I never played Hollow Knight, but like, I assume the more so referring to the Metrovania aspect, right? So it's like it's a Metrovania. And the fact is, it's like kind of like Dark Souls. I guess that's true. I do see the Dark Souls comparison again with the map design and how everything's like interconnected. Anyway, what's the button? This button? Yeah, this button. All right. So that'll be it for today. Let me just say my usual schedule is Saturday and Sunday, the weekends, and tomorrow I guess I'll play some more games. Maybe some more demos, assuming they're still available after the Steam Next Fest, because technically that's over, but I'm still playing demos because I don't stream enough for me to play all the demos I wanted to play, so I still want to play more demos. I guess we'll see. I guess, yeah, that'll be it for today. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you next time. What do I usually say? I said like, do I say I see you next time? That sounds weird to me. I don't know. What do I say? I'll see you around? No, I don't know. I can't remember how I sign off. I usually say like a specific thing. Whatever. Anyway, that's the end of the stream. Goodbye.